I did last time, but I broke everything. Well, actually, it hadn't even started streaming. Are we alive? No. Great. There we are. Okay, last time it abruptly ended because OBS died. Or that may or may not be caused by by testing with the code. When we did the whole while through loop, seems to have or just made an 80 gig, like an 80 gig. I think it's like 60. No, wait, was it like 80 gigs? Like an 80 gig plus something crash report, which is cool. Yeah, that I think that broke everything in the way. So awesome work, guys. Anyways, I wasn't thinking, but I pretend I was thinking. I'll pretend I was thinking. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. Okay, I checked the numbers. I ran the numbers, kind of, maybe. Well, I'll come back to that. What if I put this here? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, my numbers. Okay, we know that the speech text is very expensive. Well, why is it? Oh, that's why it's yellow. I was like, why is it colored? What changed? And it's like, oh yeah, I commented these in. Yes, I would do that. I think. I mean, I don't know if this matters. It shouldn't get called either way, or rather, this should get turned off anyways when this gets called. Technically, they should call it and clear it. But screw it. Nothing does anything. Ooh. I don't think there's anything in this world. Anyways, what was I saying? Right, so the speech text has like a 1 second plus delay for its own shit, just for its own handling of everything. I think the processor was about 300 milliseconds, so that's not great. Need to figure out a way for that to be handled properly. I don't like it. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy one bit. I just wonder. I wish they would be able to communicate faster with their own cores. If they were running on their own cores. Because the multiprocessor worker, I do like the idea of the process workers. Oh wait, no, I gotta finish the original thought. So it's 300 milliseconds just for the actual audio, speech text audio processing, but even the detection system, after it stops detecting, after I stop speaking, that takes like, I think it's like, it's 300 milliseconds for that, then, and this is about a second. That means 700 milliseconds are spent just on stopping the detection, which is not cool. But after that, we go really fast to the actual audio processing. But I think there's two problems. One is that the handling of the who is in charge is not done correctly at all. So one asshole is one asshole is basically taking all. Oh wait, LLM, alright. It's currently it's still even now running. It's taking absolute control. It's just squeeze and wasting all the resources, while the TTS is trying to play catch up. So there's not enough time for it to do its job properly. So that increases the latency, it doubles the TTS latency, basically. So we need to really fix that. It just means that the LLM we can't put anything into its queue until the audio's playback starts. Alright, kind of forgot. I keep forgetting. I forget that it's so slow, it's so short. The audio chunk for the text is so short. If it's like then it's really short and it plays it in a very short period of time. In a very fast, boom, pew, speed. There's speed. As there's a bizarreness, I'm not sure where the latency is coming in this case, but I'm hoping it's the subsystem. It's the subsystem's fault because with the text stream. Oh wait, I can go hide. With the text stream, there was the log, something, log, send. Oh, it's right here. About here, what the fuck these are, but it is something. The log here, once it's triggered, or at least one of them are. Oh, which one? Which what? Oh. How did that go? I'm not sure. Where did they go? No, yeah, it is this guy. Okay, no mind. So decides then this. Once this is triggered, it should be playing audio. Or no, so this is bombs? You get actually I don't know at which point. No, I think it's when it's here. We don't really have a point in which it's the engine queue, which suggests that I guess it would do it right over there. Anyways, it goes from here to here, but there's a very long delay between this. There's a very long delay. And I don't think that's supposed to be. And I don't know if it's because of the synthesis or if it's because of something else. One thing I do know is that from the speech text to sound here, it takes 1 second. About. It has some extra seconds there on top of it, which is horrific. This means we need an even more optimal way of handling this stuff. There's something more optimal. I'm just wondering, what's our most optimal way of dealing with this? I'm just hoping that most of this the issue can be handled by getting a bare metal version or moving to a bare metal version and yeah, bare metal plus improving the who's in charge and when. I guess, this can call it old ass, brother. What's our plan here? Game plan is actually... What am I doing here? Oh yeah, just I'm doing shit timeline somehow. Had to. We'd have to fix that. I wonder if I want to keep that. I need... Oh, I don't need this. This is useless. That's useless. I'm really interested in this. That's not the biggest problem right now. This, I mean, the start time isn't. Ooh. The first token. But I don't think I actually never really looked into what the first token really meant. Did we? Okay, that's cool. Python. Let's do it. 2 TS. How do we do this? Let me just record this part. Oh, boy. Well. Man, loading takes forever. Maybe I...
Hey guys, with a local, neuronal cloned voice.
Okay. Or something. Or something. No, so let me get to the audio.
Wow,
No, it's not going.
wow,
No.
wow.
Oh no. I just remember the thing I need to explain. And my greatness. And my greatness. Man, loading. Oh wait, I think... God damn it, I think it's both of us talking. I'm but a fool. Legs forever. Maybe I...
Hey guys, with a local, neuronal.
What? Where's my headphones working? Where's my headphones? Oh, it's the... Stupid. Then, let me just... Maybe I...
Hey guys.
Maybe I...
Hey guys.
For fuck's sake, me. Off your goat. So I have to redo that. Hello, Edis?
Hey guys, with a local neuronal cloned voice.
Okay. Finally. Yeah. She's just took forever to get the date. I just trying to figure this. No, when is it?
Hey guys.
Da Vinci, please help me. This is completely useless. Trying to use the media player. What are you doing? I'm doing magic. More specifically, I'm trying to figure out I'm gonna fix my latency issues with my program. The text to speech is very slow currently. I need a plane for it. I need something for it. Okay. This is unreadable. Move it. Yes. Okay. It hits that. Okay. It hits the 516. 516. What I mean? It takes 400 milliseconds to reach audio playback. That might be. Ooh, it might just be the problem. It might just be the problem of. Maybe it's just the problem with the subsystem. Yeah, what language is that? I'm pretty sure this. It's Python. It's Python. The simplest of them all. One day I might have to go to C. Or C++, I'm not sure. I have to see how far I can push Python. Oh wait, no, I can probably make a, not a wrapper, but a library, so kind of library, C library, that I can then touch with my Python. It depends on how this latency business goes. And what part is my fault and what part is Python's fault. Okay, but let's see. Now, have these guys reached Linux yet? Nope. Linux coming soon. Bad. I guess I can just dual boot. Just for testing. Or can I? I don't trust it. Wait, I don't think I even have anything that I can use to dual boot. But a fool. Yeah, there was a better plan. Or not a better plan, but still a better plan. 5 milliseconds from synthesis to forward. Ah, this is what's happening here. I was wondering. No. No, well. What are we doing? What can we do? Oh yeah, we're gonna get. What is this? Okay, you can set it. You can clear it. Wait, do you clear? Wait, why would you? Wait. Should you be clearing that? I don't know. I don't actually remember. Honestly, I don't remember anymore. Hey, service, can you tell me what the hell you're doing? And your cleanup is happening. Are you cleaning up anything? No, it's just if to terminate. Oh, what is this? What is this line? if not, self audio is streaming event is set. Wait. Okay, it is set. So if it's not set, clear the audio to terminate. What? What kind of weird ass shit is that? Brother. No. Yes. I think you can just clear yourself. Although, I don't know if this is purposeful. I don't know who's in charge of what, but I'm gonna say you clear it anyways. If multiple dumbasses clear themselves, well, they cool. I'm also gonna clear the goddamn audio stream. I feel like that guy's pissing my pants. That guy's one-guying me so hard. Screw me in the ears. Are we? No, I don't think we are passing those, right? There's no way. No way we are passing the actual deal. I just made it there for the... No. There's no way. Who put them here? Oh. Yeah, okay. They have been passed, so I'm pretty sure it's using its... That means it's using its own config. Which is complete garbage. Sounds after speech. I'm just gonna ask my guy here. My guy. You better know him. That's Gemini. Let's whisper. Oh wait, that's the whisper. There's a total of 1 second latency of around 1 second latency between from using passive whisper, there's still 1 second latency from finishing speaking, and well, that's not English, but don't worry about it. Phone, and then the audio capture realizing to process the data, and then finish our processing. We know the what is it? The processing part from speech from audio data to text takes 300 milliseconds. ms. This means that it takes around 700 ms to even begin processing. How would we alleviate this to lower the latency? Okay. Here's config. Yeah, okay. I got it. I didn't think I need it, but I think I need it. Here's our wait, no. Keep using that's not how you write. Config. Here's the what the hell is this? Yeah, you don't need to see that anymore. So here's the STT file code. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No good. No good. I don't know if Gemini is going to be too happy about this much code. But hey, we might as well try. Okay, Gemini, go you. Addressing the primary culprit. My god. Who's our culprit? And how do we smash them? Or to take them down? Okay, excellent. Okay, I thought so. Oh. Whoa. Loop pulling. Main looping has a captured done event. Wait. Oh my god, there's a timeout. Why in God's sake? Oh, ahead. Multi-pronged approach. How to fix the multi-pronged approach? Several angles. One immediate high impact configuration changes. These are the easy and most effective. Sometimes have this speech easy. Listen here, buddy. I'm willing to listen. Okay, some of the speech, let's say they go to all 12. Okay, 120 milliseconds. Oh man, I don't like that. I don't like that, but I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan. Unless I do have a plan, which I don't know. I feel like now. That is suspicious. It's not faster than that. There has to be a better way of doing it. Whatever. Okay, we got lash. 10-20 frame durations. Okay, let's try 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Buy another shitload. Where's the main loop? Oh wait. Where's the main loop? I'm coming. It capture. Oh, that's ooh, my fingers off this. That's I need to get back to. Oh, there's only one of these. I have to get back to. What is it? I'm so confused. I'm confused by myself. I have to get back to practicing typing speed and the quality. Okay, this can do something. Greedy decoding. Especially for clear audio. Oh, we're dropping in the beams. The beams. Let's see how fast we're gonna be, brothers. Architectural change. No. Real-time transcription. Oh, wait, that sounds way better. The concept is don't wait for silence, transcribe audio chunks as they arrive. Who do I need to smash in order to finally get this information out of this? I had that idea. And nobody wanted to give it to me. I want this. I actually want the second idea. I just want the architectural change. Oh, the model and performance. Use a smaller model. Yeah, we're not getting smaller. Even the large V1 struggles with me. What all compute type? Do I have to? Okay. What has Turing architecture? GPUs have Turing architecture. Holy fuck, what is it? I don't think mine has that. MD explains. Hello. Hello. Are you human? Or AI? I'm human. The guy above me is AI. He's currently going through surgery, so he's gonna be better. Looks like operating system development or something. No. No, you wish. But it's not. It is completely else. Currently we are messing around with the speech to text. I don't like that guy. This guy is screwing my shit. This is very unfortunate. Oh, these are GPUs. Wow. GeForce RTX. Well, if these guys have it, why can't my stuff have it? Or neither, huh? I don't know. Oh, I don't want to ask that question because it wastes. Okay, whatever. Does the RTX use can we 16 wait. Okay. What else are we doing? Oh yeah. It looks like something that takes sound to text to LM to text to sound pipeline. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Currently, the biggest problem is that there's so much latency that it's not even worth it. The total is like 2 seconds of latency. Completely useless. Terrible. I needed to get down by a shitload. Currently, the speech to text takes its own 1 second chunk. So, as long as we cut that down by a lot, then we can cut down the other stuff as well. Well, the text-to-speech and LLM, well actually LLM is possible, but text-to-speech is the only one that I don't trust. I don't trust that guy. And the audio playback. Those guys are very fat. Very thick. They take a lot of time. That guy takes... Oh wait, those guys, yes. Implement the easy fixes first. Okay. I tried something similar in Arabic for phone calls, but I think it included Bluetooth for a reason that I could explain. Couldn't explain Bluetooth. My God. What? Also, Bluetooth latency is gonna be even more fun. Okay. What do you use for TTS? I use Splapier. I do want to test Splapier, but for now I'm using the I'm using Kokui. Oh, where the hell is it? It's right it's right there. What there? Right there. COQUI. Although this is the real-time TTS library from somewhere. I'm using their library. It has nice features. Also, they support Piper. That's good. I install a Piper. I haven't installed it. I wanna test it though. I connected my Android device to my PC through Bluetooth, and when it receive a phone call through HFP. No clue what that is. I'm not a technician, but anyways, I got handled through a basic Bluetooth COM, so that I would take it and format it. Wait, let me read it again. Basically. So it got sent around. Oh, okay, I see. So it sent it to the server, sent the data to the server, and then it was processed. Right. For higher quality. That is a plan. That's a good plan. Good plan even. Although I wonder how much time it takes to do the enhancements. Should be fast, maybe. Unless. But I wonder if it's faster than just using a larger model. Ooh. So what if we use a small model but then enhance the audio data? Audio quality? Ooh. An idea. Wait. Let me write this down. Yeah, that's ready. No. What is small model enhanced audio? Basically circumvent Google security because we can't pipe any WAV sound to the Android unless rooted. You can pipe at the phone call time, I meant. Oh, wait, Google has security stuff? The Kokui, the froggy frog. Yeah, the froggy. But this is this Kokui is the not the legacy, but it's the other version, the community version. The community frog, because the original company they went bankrupt or something. No clue. No clue on the details, but they went bye-bye. This is an interesting idea. I want to see it. I wonder what the default is. What else? I'll check it. Looks like big code base. Oh, it looks big only because there's a lot of crap. This is not used. Well, this is some use, but not currently. I'm testing out different stuff. This is empty. There's some test files as well. Only a few of these are actually being used right now. There's the source, which is the main glue. This is the main glue. But then all the other ones. Well, these are also just test files. Well, models. If I clean this up, there would be a lot less files. But yeah, these are also, by the way, these are also, these wizards are also their own repos. I didn't want to have them be stuck being part of this project as a whole. I really hate unused codes. I have the urge to do some premature optimization by deleting it. Yagni, you ain't gonna need it. Yeah, my code was this unused code that I have here is basically legacy code. But a lot of this stuff is legacy because I started with it, but then I was like, this ain't working. I need better stuff. So now I have other stuff, but I didn't clean up after myself. I'm trying to get a basic pipeline to work as intended. Then I can just throw away everything else. And right now I'm getting screwed by my lack of optimization. Oh, it already does float 16. No! Wait, when did you do this? My god. Faster? Okay, we're gonna... I guess we can try this. I don't know if this is gonna nuke our quality. Or I don't know by how much it's gonna nuke it. It's gonna go wrong. Wait, what? Wait, CPU. Oh, the CPU. Who cares about the CPU? The CPU can kiss my ass. Oh yeah. Okay. What's the current latest of the pipeline STT LLM TTS? The current one is around 2 seconds. So the STT takes, the speech STT takes 1 second all on its own. With these changes, it should lower that by a lot, hopefully. But then the LLM itself, because it's processing mainly text, it's about like, what's it like 40, 60 milliseconds? Wait, 20 to 60 milliseconds per token, per word. Wait, no, token, per token. And the TTS takes about 250 milliseconds to 500 milliseconds for audio. And I don't like that. The TT, I would say the STT and the TTS are currently the biggest bottlenecks. Oh, but also, I'm pretty sure the LLM is, because it's doing its own job, because my code is really like a madman. The LLM has absolute control to just join all the GPU resources. But the TTS doesn't even have time to process anything. The LLM, I need to spank the LLM. It's wasting everything. So that should also hopefully help. Okay. But we can improve. I want sub 1 second. I want to go below 1 second, at least. If I can go even further below. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, also I don't have my Windows subsystem. How much latency that garbage is creating. I wanna move to running pure Linux. Or native Linux is the most accurate term. Okay. Good idea. This. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. This is what we wanna do. Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping to do. This is exact. This is exact. This is exact. I want to change. Yeah. I think it'll improve termination of the order audio playback. I think it'll improve a lot of and give more flexibility. The only concern, the only question is how to decide exactly how to decide when to send data over to the LLM for processing. All the formatting is bullshit, is lying as shit. What you working on, Tana? Hello, Tana. I'm working on my AI. You can see it above there, actually. The STT LLM TTS pipeline system. I'm working on actually the latency. It's disgusting. It's slow, so slow currently, I can't even believe it. But right now we're gonna improve the speech text pipeline portion. I'll see how much we can do. Oh, come on, this is... I never read shit with this. Gemini, allow me to read. Oh, hybrid, what do you mean? Hybrids. I already said to use the better one. Fire, what kind of LLM is it? What do you mean, kind of? I'm gonna need a description on that. Because the LLM is technically whatever you want it to be. I made it so it works with... You can use any custom LLM. Currently I'm using Qwen 2.5. The vision model. It's cool. It's cool. I can feed it images currently. It's very cool. Also I can fine tune it and quantize it, which is extra cool. Although the fine tuning seems to be breaking a lot more brain than anything else. I'm still investigating why that is happening. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Oh, yeah. I want to change our solution to instead of flexibility. Yes. I think our buddy here just... I think Gemini took some shrooms. Constructing. Excellent. Speculative. Is something called the endpointing or turn taking. Problem you have a stream and is it there? Yep. Let's fix it. Okay, cool. What's the plan there? I know different LLM models are designed for different use cases. What do you train your model on? What specific task is it optimized for? Oh, mine. My fine tuning is still way underway. I'm mainly just looking to have it be entertaining. I just want it to be entertaining. I want him to be more funny. I want mine to be more funny. I'm not making it for anything specific. Any actual specific good task. It's not gonna do anything intelligent. That's for sure. Because that's not the point. I'll make it for entertainment. But if you want to make your own, you can. Oh yeah, the readme. Holy crap, that thing's out of date. Well, nah. But I'll fix it once. Once the latency is fixed, I'll fix it. So you just messing around and see what you can do? Pretty much. I want to see what the limits of the powers that be are. I have plans. I have grand plans for this LLM. The actual LLM. I have grand plans for it. I want to see what I can push it to do. I have some plans, and then I need to build the datasets. But I have plans. Well, I have a plan. Nice, yeah. Okay. What is monotonic? Oh, it's mathematical thing. Meow. For continuous dependent new text, okay, you will put the buffer, yeah. One of the following strategies, okay. Some ways to trigger the easiest is the most common and intuitive. Logic, if no new text has been added to the buffer for a certain amount of time, 0.8, assume the user has finished it. No, not 0.8, that is terrible latency. But it is the easiest. Unless. Well, actually, if it's constantly, processing on speaking, then we probably won't have to deal with 300 millisecond latency out the speech. So that gives us a low wiggle room. But how much wiggle room is the question? If it's okay, 300 for that. I don't want to wait around though. Maybe I can make it like 10 seconds, 100 milliseconds. I don't know. I have to think about that. That is the easiest. Yeah, that is the problem. Pause mid-sentence to think. Yeah, that's my current problem with the system. This system. Lowering this makes it work better, but lowering it too much makes it implode. Punctuation based trigger. What the? Whisper models are good at predicting punctuation because this as a strong signal. When the STT adds a text string that ends with a terminal punctuation, bonk, ping, bonk. Immediately send the buffer to the LLM. I don't know if that's a solid plan. Because if I'm making a longer sentence, the LLM will have already. Oh. So you're suggesting trickery. Well, actually, let me think about this, actually. I do that. Uh-huh. So while I'm speaking, it could, if I speak a much longer sentence, Okay, let's think about that. I speak a longer sentence, by the time it reaches the first sentence, it'll process that. Oh yeah. It'll process that alone. I just wonder if it needs the context of the full sentence. Oh, but the memory will carry that. The memory would carry it, I think? No. Yes. The memory would carry it. The element could build its a kingdom of outputs. So as I speak, it builds that. The element can build its own kingdom of outputs. Ready? And for each sentence, it can do that. And the moment I stop speaking, I can then start immediately processing those. Oh my god. My genius is showing again. Unless this implodes horribly, in which case my genius was not shown. Oh my god, but this is a better idea. Let's write this down. As the process until sentence terminators. Actually, that does create issues, because what are the sentence terminators? Oh, but we can check the chunk length, right? Sentence terminators, then check chunk length, then do be appropriate. Afterwards, send immediately for LLM processing. LLM puts you as continued or not. Speech. Repeat, rinse, and repeat. LLM can wait. TTS can immediately, without having to wait for LLM to start processing audio. Oh, this plan is devious indeed. This plan is all... Oh, I have the plan of the plans. Oh. Hybrid. I don't trust that hybrid is ever. Unless primary trigger. Terminal punctuation is detected, send immediately. Secondary trigger. If no punctuation is detected, but a significant silence occurs, send the buffer. Hybrid. This is a good plan. Strategy 4, random ass threat 4. The next threat has appeared from the left. Unbelievable. It comes in, sweeps. Wait, does it sweep? Let's read this. Let's read this. Keyword-based trigger for specific use cases. Logic define list of stop words. Activation. Send it execute. Nah. Send it execute Jarvis. No way. No way. No. Amazing. I think the hybrid is the best. I think the hybrid is solid. The hybrid is more of a It's a safety net, so to speak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amazing. Amazing thinking. Amazing thinking. Amazing thinking. The hybrid seems to be the most optimal. Well, seems to be most optimal. Let's move. Let's create it. Let's do it. Oh yes, my plans will never be so. I can feel the queue as much as I want. I have to still think about certain things, but that's hardly a problem. Actually, well, Gemini is thinking, I'll think, the problem is that if the llama finishes all its building, nope. Nope, I can't do that. Okay. There's a way. There's not a way. Right, there's very few ways. I'm trying to figure out how to, if we want to terminate the current output, how would we do that? How would we do that? Like, I'm wondering, do we need to build the entire sentences? It will fill up as already, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, this finished. What do you suppose are the chances this works? 0.01. Amazing. New function. Wow. Initial prompt for context instead of returning text. Into an async IO. I'm glad that you're realizing that we have those things, but it seems like you're not. Let's add these new parameters. The configuration, behavior. Channels, whatever. Initial speech out. We can put in also audio D type. Might be able to lower it. From float 32 to float 16. New ones. Oh wait, this is a right. This is a JSON. JSONs do not listen to, they're not like, they don't like comments. Yeah, well, the wait. I'll do it like this. Transcription interval. Third and silence. What the hell is transcription interval supposed to be? Actually, let me read them. How often to run the transcription on the audio buffer? Oh, so you run it on every second, almost? Every 800 milliseconds? think I might be mess around with that a bit. Main characters prevent on firing on noise. I guess. Wait, main characters? No. I think it'll implode anyways. Yeah, you've done whatever. Import. No. Why are they nonce? Why are so many nonce? I like them. Boop pa boop pa. Hoo. Yee. I see. These are not what we need. I'm pretty sure the VAD was activation detection. I think that's useless now. I believe. Unless. Dun dun dun. Let's see. Aggressiveness, where the hell do those guys end up? Well, brother, you removed the other stuff. Okay, cool. You removed the stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna ignore your issues. My fucking executor is still alive. How long have you been? Wait, you're still alive? You're really alive? What do you mean there's an executor? You dumbass. That guy's never been alive. That's stupid. You guys are stupid. Fuck all, I mean you have it. Whatever that is. Oh, this guy, can you believe it? Have a whisper model? Hell no. Who's in charge of the whisper model? You. You are, you dumb. You dumb. Anyways. Model compute type. That's fine. Recognize speech stream. Wait. Recognize speech. No. Do you have a stream? Do you know who the stream guy is? You do not? Awesome. Oh no, so much code. Oh, I got bored. I don't want to read that. I just want to move. Yeah. Don't trust that code. Don't trust the code. This code can only go well. What do you mean it'll implode? That can't be. Who would ever believe you? Trigger orchestrator. Oh, I don't like your name. I don't like your name. It sounds like it's encroaching on the other orchestrator names. Let's read through this a bit. Stream async IOQ trading event. No. Trading that event. Why the hell is there a trading? Loop async IO abstract event loop. Device. Wait. Okay, you have an async IO, then you have a threading event. Why do you have two goddamn different as events? You have two randomized things. When to stop the stream? If not, yeah, wait. Do we use that anyways? That's getting freaky. Last transcript time. Context for the next transcription. What do you mean context? Just the no wait. I don't think I don't think that's required. I don't see how previous transcript helps us in any way. Okay. Audio callback. What? Alright, yeah, just listening on audio data. Yeah. It is set. You speaking? Okay. What about... Oh, wow. Probably wanna change this to that. Okay. Wait, it's a print, but maybe a log. I don't know. Maybe screw it. Audio segment int 16. Convert from float 32. Oh. Oh. Can we then... Do we need to do that conversion, or can we just do directly? 16. A 16-bit PC, and I don't think that has anything to do with offload, to be honest. This is saying 6x16 anyways. Where is speech? Is speech? Separate. I speaking true. Audio buffer. Append in data. Copy. Is speaking. Okay. Okay. What's up, bro? Journey the code. Hello. Something's up. I'm testing out a new STT system. I'm gonna see if we can stream the audio data, because I have a plan for it. And if it pays off, then we get awesome latency boosts. If it doesn't, then womp womp. But it might. It might. Might work, might not. Who knows? That's what we... Wait, there's a way to test it. Oh well. We'll come back to it one day. As I stream started, listening for speech. Right. That seems to be the same. Stop event is... Was it using a trading event there? Okay, a couple of things. I gotta write this down. Interesting. Couple of things. Event a threading event. What the fuck is the loop even about? Who is the loop? Where did you get this loop guy from? I don't trust this loop. What about you? What are you taking? Oh. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh. Oh no. But that's a good job marketing new experience. React or Nexus. Nexus. I'm gonna tell you, I've never been employed. Well, yeah. So I would know. I would know. Also, I'm not personally. I have no interest in the real interest in the web dev side of stuff. So I'm gonna go. Going over to the. I'm going to the. What is it? The AI development side. The web dev never really caught my interest. But one of those is probably good if you're trying to get employed, since there's a lot of web development. Oh yeah, well. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Avoid above. Doink. Avoid above and doink. We can fix this later. Oh, plan. The buffer? Wait. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. No. It's fair. But how do you... Wait, I don't think this is working and would work in the way it thinks it would. In the buffer, enough time has passed, but it might come up with half sentences. I don't trust it. Concatenate. Next chunk. Okay. Okay. Last transcript time. Okay. Segments, info, which one model transcribe, the audio data, beam size, previous transcript. Oh, critical for context. Wait. How does the spur... What does the transcript require the transcript? Why does it need that? Full transcript. Different and longer. Okay. Segments, okay. It's different and longer. Is it even possible? I have questions. Maybe this will help it. I don't know how that's planning to do its job. New text, full transcript, strip. Okay, new text. Okay, I guess it drops the previous transcript data. Thread save, async IOQ. Put. Loop. You have a loop? You even need a loop? Whatever. Update context for next round. Okay, preview transcript. I have many questions about this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Element trigger orchestrator. Element trigger orchestrator. Who the hell is the orchestrator? Oh yeah, you. Uh-huh. 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 Transcribe text from on cue. Is a hyper approach. Wait, is that even your job? My penis has a beard. Very fascinating. Fascinating. Interesting. Your penis your penis must be very wise. You have a clitoris? Wait. This is very intriguing. I'm very curious. Very interesting. 10-minute event. What do you mean? Oh, that guy. Up. What is this guy? What is this guy about? I know it is a weird thing to say. It sure did come out of left field. But alright. Just new text. I'm monotonic. Okay. I have transcript. For P in. Sending to LLM. The doctor say I'm male, but I mostly feel very feminine. Well, that's quite something. That's something. See, I have the funniest feeling this code is not doing its job. This code is lying to me. Oops. I went over the code. Where's the code? There's another piece. Mostly I'm depressed. But that's sad. That's not good. Did I break my shit? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh wait, that's the other guy. That's the other guy. Hey, buddy, come here. I feel like my life went into nothing. What do you mean? How would it have gone to nothing? Oh. Ooh. I'm a callback. Oh, shh. Oh no. Don't think this is it. Oh, you're doing. Oh, it's doing. It's doing stuff. I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know your problem. I know what you've been smoking, my bro. And it's not the good stuff. Okay. How are you gonna explain this code to me? In practical terms, how's the flow program? How does it look? How does it look? Could you make some his code for that? Code to test to show it. Then action. I'm having trouble grasping this. I don't trust this guy. This guy is lying to me. I never trust this kind of code. What is this code lying to be about? It is did it rewrite? Or did I overshoot? Okay, now it just rewrote stuff. Oh no, it didn't. Two different orders of concurrency. All thread on the alarm calls run a single thread managed by the sync IO event loop. Runs in its own separate thread, I guess. The bridge we need a way for async IO world to say safely signal threading world to stop. Yeah. Okay, why is the sound device on its own thread? Okay, whatever. The solution, secret sauce, ingenious feature. That initial prompt. Oh, it might transcribe it as how are you? Dot. The capital H or means interpret how. Is there a way to interpret how as a non-question? How do you do? How are you? How? Oh? No? Okay, that makes sense. Boink, 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 boink. Simple made pie. Well, Oh no. You fool. Why are you doing mock stuff? Oh, well, at least I can see your code. I think. Well, maybe you just wrote to that from memory, so I don't trust you. Live transcript went empty. Patient trigger. Wow, this issue is fucking empty. Hmm. I don't. Oh. I don't trust this guy. Can you implode? I have no sense of knowing how this works. I would like to see it in action. I don't think it will behave, but yeah. What's the wizard? STT. Don't rush this guy. This game, very suspicious. Don't trust them AIs yet. Device index. My ass got multiple values for it. Device index. Ooh. Ooh. How did you get more than one? You're... What? Let's do none. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust this. I don't like it. Six 3. Oh. I fooled myself. I've done goofed myself. What a goofball I am. That's not how you do any of that. Oh wait. Speech. Text. Whatever. I don't know if it gives a crap, but I'm just gonna say it's fine. Ah, that's why it's weird. That's why you're being a weirdo. I was wondering. Terminate event. Dialog event and then none. Well, we don't really need that, but whatever. Whatever. It's not the phone. Ooh. Oh wait, you needed a test terminate. Me, but a fool. Oh, hey, it's doing something, huh? Are you really doing anything? I don't trust you. Oh man, it's not even running. Maybe it's running, I don't know. I can't fucking see nothing. Oh, you can see this as well. Oh, well, we can all look at it and do nothing. All right. I mean, I'm more like modifying this code. Right. Well, for the demo, I mean, can you instead just instead modify this code so that right? Cause I doing shit. Do we wait? Where's me there? Nope. I don't even know what it's doing. Don't tell me you actually need to build one on some shit. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. You ran this file. I'm not asking. What a guy. What a troublesome little guy. Screw guy. How about this guy? Huh. Oh boy. Wow. We see nothing. We're seeing nothing being transcribed in real time. Ridiculous. Available input devices. That's not important. What we need you to do. Service shut down? My god. I did. Can you at least print your shit? Wait. Oh, you don't even print shit. And I wonder we having issues. Yeah. Hey, ridiculous. Audio callback. New text. Can you just do a print new text? Let us see that instead. Ooh. Ooh, mystical text is being printed. Ooh. Oh, it's not printing shit. Yeah, I don't like this guy. It's not even terminating on its own ass. Versus tripping balls. Oh. Bro tripped so many balls. What a guy. I just stuck somewhere. I don't know where. Navigation signal received my ears. Okay, what did your... I'm pretty sure your stuff is screwed. Threading the thread. Do we even have threading? Oh, we do. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess it would have made an import error. Device index none. I'm gonna set it to 1. This is some ball. That's work. That's your duty to work. But if that is true. Oh, I ain't seen shit. Where's our buddy? This some bullshit. Running a loop. Wow. And it just shuts down. Shuts down like nothing happened. What do you mean? This is a mole. Ready, start. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like there's more than one bug about to happen. Let me call back. Okay, why are we not saying shite here? Sorry. Wait. Can I just do that? Can I just do that? You gotta show me something. I can't. Let's see shit. The prints are useless. Okay, well, no. Yeah. Okay, it started that, which means it starts something. I feel like it's silently failing. Trigger orchestrator. Well, not set. I don't think this guy's ever getting triggered. You can't be triggered, can you? Unless you can, in which case, holy shit. I don't trust this guy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do you feel cringy sometimes? What do you mean? This is probably not. Probably not. Well, that might be your problem. You never reached the stars here. So there's no data for you. Wait a minute. What? Mod users. Yeah, cool. That is how I name my computers. Like being a piece of users to people that wish to devices. Never. I've always loved myself. Always thought myself as great. I've always wanted to live even longer than the basic lifespan. RF. Remove everything. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not remove the life. Especially if it, you know, it's random. Okay. Recognize breach. Okay, but which go? Okay, whose fault is this? As did these streams started? You atheist? Not exactly. It's more like agnostic. You believe in God? I accept that there could be a God, or a higher being at least, but I've not seen it yet. But I wouldn't follow it either way. Even if, whether or not it exists doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't follow it. Particularly. It doesn't serve my interests. But I don't mind working with it. Do you even reach this? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I see doing magic is real. Oh, I can't believe it. If audio buffer and wait. Wait, do you? Oh, you do define it, so that's something. My bro does define it. Okay, it's doing magic, but it's not doing what it's supposed to. Either NPU numpy concatenate. Okay. So why is it not processing it? I should do a magic full transcript? What? What is bro on about? This is a full transcript. There's supposed to be something. Well, isn't that just fun? So it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, you could just give me the audio data numpy. Holy crap, there is audio data, which is making this all the more confusing. So, but transcriber is shit in the bed. Apparently that's a possibility. Well, shit. Bullshit. Wait, where's the transcriber? I know there's someone who transcribes more stuff. Oh, look at that, it's that guy. A transcriber. Hey. What the hell are you doing? What is this guy doing? It doesn't reach beyond the segments. Do you not have segments? Generator object at. Okay. Then, buddy, why don't you give me the full transcript? Actually doing magic, it's only transcribing empty ass bullshit. Why? Why? My system does work, so it's not the problem of that. Recognize speech stream. Are you? No, it wouldn't be doing that. It's doing its own correct job. How's it doing magic? But it's not getting anything out of itself. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. It provides it with stuff, but it doesn't provide it with anything else. Oh. Inscription interval S. Okay, but it's it could be. Why is it working? Time, okay. Audio callback in data. Wait, audio callback. We don't need to listen to that guy. Oh wait, we do need to listen to this guy. This guy's the only one in charge. I don't need these right now. But is speech this frame? If not, discreetly speech by way, discreetly speech. I'm gonna ask you the question. I wonder if I should ask it right now or later. Okay. Problem. Okay, problem. The full transcript is empty. The segments are provided. How are they? They call them segments that are provided as not sure why. Not sure what's going on. What's going on? I learned to do some process the provided shop. Ah, thanks. Another list. Yeah, I don't think, brother, I don't think that's the problem. I gotta be honest. You are. Are you the problem? I wish I could fucking find this. No, to transcribe, this guy just did a join segment text for segment in segments.strip. No, but these are the same. It's the same, you son of a. Is the initial prompt causing brain problems? Because if it is, then sync, synchronized, sync. Error is empty compared with everything in the general. Consumed incorrectly at the wrong time. Less likely given the simple judge join. Okay, let's take a step back, bro. Let's say 1.8 seconds. What if we make it really big, brother? Make it bigger. We'll make it bigger. Like this big, bigger, big as. Big transcription intervals. Still not doing anything. I see. Okay, how about you try that again? And this time, no funny business. No funny business, buddy. Okay, it's not detecting anything. The audio data is coming in, or at least seems to be, but it's not detecting anything. What bullshit. Wrong time, that's likely given the simple join, but possible. Da. There's a bit of whispers in turn at thresholds to be considered speech. What if your aggressiveness is sent to the goddamn... You know, basically... Okay, I'm gonna start doing some other magic. If we do magic... I got a plan. We're gonna put this back up. You gotta get back up, buddy. You gotta be back up. You gotta be so good. You gotta look great. You gotta transcribe like magic. Well, alright, that's a problem. Yep. Okay. Where's the problem? Where's the problem? Where's the problem? Is this guy? I feel like I don't trust this guy. The last index? 1. 1. A 1. Ooh. Ooh. Mystical. Why is it not detecting anything? This cannot be. X is 0. Yes, the axis is 0. So why is it empty? The audio data does exist, so I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just make you non-bitch. Would you now wait? That doesn't make sense. It finds audio data, which means it's not its problem. It's not its problem. Something else must be messing around. Something's messing with us. I don't trust this guy. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? That's nothing. No. You should. Oh. Oh, I see. I see your problem, my good sir. How could I have been so blind? Is it? How about this, my good sir? What did you think about this? Huh? Did you? Well, I didn't do shit. Oh, hell yeah, something's happening. Oh, magic. Oh, magic, oh, magic. It works. It does something. We can see it. Ha, 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 ha. Look at it go. Oh, look at it go. It's so beautiful. Oh. Yes, except I see the exact problem. Oh, you can't just do that, huh? You can. You can. You're too fast. You're too slow. But you can't. Wait, how are you so fast? Okay, wait. I'm starting to see a different problem with my way of viewing the problem. I don't like. No, I didn't say you. You didn't hear shit. You're the problem. I don't like to say I'm viewing the problem. I didn't say you didn't see a ship. What do you mean you didn't see a ship? That was my ship. Wait, what do we? Can you have a comma? Oh. Stop thinking you is a real word. This guy, can't you believe this guy? Okay, 0.08. I knew it. I knew it. It was all in the magic. It was all in the flattening. We didn't flatten it. But now that we've flattened its ass, boom! It's all awesome. Supreme awesomeness. You ask all us. What you, huh? It's, wait, what are you saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. You are, no, you're doing different stuff. Crazy, or no, you don't, and it comes from crazy. Okay. Let me try this, because I am so certain I need it. I need this. I need the large V3. I need the large of the V3. The White Lord are you talking about? The White Lord? What Lord are you talking about? The large. I was talking about the large ones. The large? The fuck is the lodge? No, now you're not even listening to me. No. There's a little baby. Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. What the hell are you talking about that? I don't understand what that was. Who's thinking here? Whose brain is this? I don't like this. Your quality is unacceptable. What if we make it... What if we bring those back up? What do we bring up? What if we bring it back up, the quality? Oh yeah, the quality is back up. Now stop thinking thank yous are being said when they are not. You are but a fool. I don't think it's doing a good job. Good job, okay. Job? No, you fool. Okay, I don't think this is working the way that I'm imagining it. Maybe it needs maybe it is more audio data to process and not screw up so badly. What the hell is this guy on about? Ah, my goodness. What a guy. Where's this bullshit? What previous transcript? Can you just give me the previous transcript? What if you give the... What if you... Okay, hear me out. What if you give the full previous transcript? How about that? Come on, buddy. Okay, you're doing something weird. I don't like that. And now you're not even listening to me. Oh, I see how it is. You don't even want to listen to me, huh? Oh man, that is weirdly, stupidly slow. Wait. But full transcript can't be greater than... But, oh, I guess it's, plus, I guess. It would have to be. It would have to be this way. Oh, that's gonna be weird. That's gonna be supremely weird. Oh well, we have a plan. I don't have a plan, but we'll have a plan. Hey, who's doing what? Who did what? I demand answers, and I will have my answers. Oh well, now shut up. Silence yourself. You fool. I'm gonna take the... Oh, wait. I don't want to see the speech output. I want to see my full transcript, baby. Oh, yeah. The world transcript. You think... No, I'm but a fool. The humble fool. No wonder it's screwing that shit up. Humble fool that I was, I can't believe it. I shouldn't have been so foolish. No wonder it's screwing up. Of course it would have a brain tumor problem if it doesn't have the previous transcript. It can't understand the context of what was spoken just moments before. I knew it. I should have known it. I know it now. Okay, so this explains how the Whisper model actually works. It can't transcribe just pure text, huh? Yes, you know, pure speak text. It needs the previous data to be able to transcribe accurately, maybe. Will you stop? Holy crap, and when will 30 seconds have passed? There you go. Hey, a brain tumor problem if it doesn't have the previous transcript. I can't understand the context of what's spoken. I knew that I should have known that. I knew it now. Okay, so the whisper. Okay. Whisper model actually. Oh, whisper. Whisper? How did you get the whisper? I'm gonna ignore that. How to transcribe with just pure text. Okay, see. How the whisper model actually works. Okay, this is weird. The way of writing that is supremely weird. I'm just gonna add this. Oh wait. The whisper model. It does work. It works. Our audio streaming with the whisper works. Nobody can stop us anymore. As long as we have the previous transcript updated, the full transcript, we will always be one step ahead. Ha 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 ha. He 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 he. Ooh, magic. We are geniuses. We are geniuses. You are not a genius, but I am a genius. You are not. But we together, with Whisper's magic powers, shall rise to the top. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't like the fact that it discovers thank you from nothing. All the ways, big one step ahead. Okay, I get the feeling it has limitations. Let me try to do every 3.8 seconds, just to test it. Just to test it. Just to test the quality, because I have a feeling this is suspiciously garbage. What the large V3? Okay, you're trying to use the large V3, but the quality is suspiciously low. What is an Aquarius? This quality is suspiciously low. Not your aquariums. Ah shit, that fell. Really? What the? I don't remember having that much trouble. This can't be real. Can you make that higher? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know when that broke and when and how. Beams. The beams. The beams. The language. The beams. Okay, let's try to go back to flute. 16. I feel like there's data here. I feel like there's some important data here. Some important knowledge to be had here. I don't know why it's doing all of this so terribly. Why is the transcription screwing up so goddamn horrifically? I can't tell. I can't tell quite. But there must be a plan. There must be a reason why it's screwing up. Is it? I don't think it was the same problem with the original. So it seems to be a unique problem. Okay, right. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. We might just cook with this. We might be cooking with the... What are you talking about? I said we were cooking. We were just cooking. Just a moment ago we were cooked so hard, so amazingly, so beautifully. You love it? Wait, what? I love it. No, you love it. So beautiful. I said it was beautiful. You didn't listen to me. Now where's my camera stuff? Right, can I see that stuff? Wait, I want to read this. I need to read this. No. I just died. Wait. Oh, a final transcript received. Ah, wait, what? Oh wait, don't you already have a safety net for that? Pretty sure. Wait, what? Is it +1? Here's the... Right, it has to be... It has to be differently long. It has to be differently long. What the hell are you writing out? Oh, yeah, now I remember. The stuff that this guy thinks is text is weird. What do you mean? You just have it sheesh. My guy, what the hell? Full transcript. Who cleaned it? Who cleaned the full transcript? I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh? Sheesh. Okay. I'm wondering. I feel like it's messing up the quality somehow. There's a limitation. Is that very even used? Okay, well it is. But I don't trust none of this. Where's the differences? Okay, but what about this guy? How's this guy doing? That mode? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, is it because, I don't know if it has anything to do with the guys. Buffer. Leading sounds. Wow, the buffer. Wow. Collections. Okay, it's not as robust. Something is not some issues. I don't trust none of these guys. Well, my fucking system broke apart like a crazy is. Oh wait, that duck. Are you sure you can just do this? I guess we can't use set mode. Oh, now it just works. Ooh, I see her now. Now you decided to work. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Oh my god, dude. Stupid ass game. I get it. I do feel that there's a flaw. Lacking. Some lacking here. I'm so certain the old code was far more robust in this scenario. Yeah, this transcription is absolute shit. Here's my old code. Man, I lost my stuff. My stuff's gone. Okay. I got a GitHub. Where's my GitHub page? There it is. I found me. Now I'll be needing some code. You'll help me. What do you, buddy? I need assistance. So we need to do some testing here, buddy. Oh hey, dear old buddy, what the hell was that? How do you decide that's what that sounds like, you absolute fool? Oh, come on, don't be a dick about this. Adiabatic? Wait, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it was always broken. Shamanite? Indeed. There's a lot of awing. Did I nuke my config or something? Large V, nah, that's fine. 33, okay, 515, 0.35. I got the 31, okay, shit. Indeed. Indeed. I agree with your statements, so profound. Amazing speech. Now, if this Whisper model works at all better than the system we are using, this might just be the way forward. Wait, no, it wouldn't be. Oh, I'm just stupid. It just doesn't work either way. Okay, cool. We've learned something new. Well, this actually works in our favor, so I can't complain. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference? I don't have set mode does anything differently, but whatever. Whatever. Ah, garbage this is. What? Wow. Nah. No, bro. No. No, this code is absolute shit. Or maybe it's the model. I don't know. I feel like it was better one day, a long time ago. Many moons ago. Many moons, so many moons. The ambient noise sure is some shit. I don't know how it's so terrible. But I feel like it was better a long time ago. Oh, this is garbage. Right, this would be terrible. We can't send that over. But even if we wanted to, we're going to send that over. I don't think that does anything differently from this other guy, so it's not really the problem. Okay, well, not a problem at all, and this is doing weird as cutting. The cuts. Because the whisper model predicts the end of sentences. Ooh. This guy. Hmm. Where's the quality? Where's the quality like that? I feel like it used to be better. I feel, but I can't tell. I'd be sure if it used to be better if I'm just trimming balls. It doesn't make sense. I feel like it was a lot better. Rainbow. What is this guy on about? Have I said it to one? I'm not that guy. Jeebs. Jeebs. No. How about you? No. But we don't pass anything and you have to figure it out yourself. How about you think about that, huh? Before you make me do any work anymore. Which one of these could be the problem child? I can't tell. Editor transcription, well, maybe. But that doesn't seem to have been the truth. You made a large V3 model isn't doing much with it, which is odd. I thought it would have been doing amazing work, but it's not. That guy's still going, huh? Okay, wait, can I read this? I want to read. Stop. Come on. Michelle, what the fuck? Maybe it's the audio quality that's past it? I don't know. We just have to look for different transcribings. Different ways to transcribe audio. Or no, different models. Maybe there's some pipeline issues. Or maybe it's a microphone. Could be anything. Could be any system. Anything could be at fault for this not working as it should. But I wouldn't know. I would know. I will figure it out one day. One day we shall. Okay, does it work any better at this point, or is it still a shit in the bed like it shouldn't be doing? Huh? Oh, hey, it has something happening. Good. Okay, that's slightly better. I guess the interval is pretty significant. Depending on how much audio data it does get, it does matter. What if I do this? I do a brush. Yeah, delete that. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's let the go be. So how long is the goddamn transcription period for you? And how long can we speak until you implode? Or is there a certain limit to your stuff? Because I gotta send over longer sentences, not short ass sentences at all. So I got very long ones. Not short, but very long. Very long. Like very long. It has to be like a full context sentence, not just a little teensy bit. I feel like a person trained on a lot of stuff. Let's limit this. Okay, it's just a minute one. I may have overestimated how well the mini sentences will be built. How do I figure this out? We need the better plan. I will process this as is. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's drop this again. Well, I'll keep you. I will drop that. Third and silence. Unexpected error in the speech-to-text async wrapper. Okay, so how are we gonna fix this issue? We're gonna send in data, but we can't really do that because it's messing around with us. Okay, so how can we sending proper sentences and get it to make stuff? Oh, that'll allow you to process stuff differently. This is not good. Maybe I'm gonna process very little data at once, unless I can't, in which case we're still screwed. Okay, there's a limitation. This. I kind of thought about it. I kind of thought this would happen. Oh shit. Part of me thought this would happen. Part of me didn't think this far ahead. I was hoping the LM might be able to just handle it. There is a theory. There's a magical theory here. So, instead, instead of trying to make the LM conform to our plans, actually, instead of trying to send the LM partial sentences in order to deal with, we keep the processing version of this, the way it processes stuff, because this is a lot faster than processing, but instead, the moment we stop speaking, it'll automatically be able to send the rest over to the, send the whole thingy over to the LM. Excellent. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see your limitation, buddy. What's your limitation? What's your speed limitation? How fast or slow can you be? Very slow, very fast, very slow, very fast, or slow, fast, slow, very fast, slow, fast. Okay, final sentence. Okay, secondary final sentence, magical sentence. Oh, hey, you can't just say that to me. Well, oh, I need to redo this. Fuck. Reset. Okay, redo. I need to redo. That's the problem. Partial problem is that transcription interval creates a bit of a problem. The shorter this is, the faster this can process, but the faster it can process, the more weird ass mini sentences it keeps creating, because apparently this brain can't comprehend having a longer sentence in there, which is a bizarre problem with this system. I can't tell. Oh. Dude, you can't just keep thinking that silence is dead. I need to have like a buffer, or no, like a cutter. Some kind of cutting system. Well, you close that yourself, buddy. Huh. What a limitation. Okay. Well, we'll consult the alright. Alright. Okay, two things. Okay. Fuck, where is it? Jesus Christ. Okay, first, okay, first, the needs the lines without these the audio data won't be transcribed at all. Will result in empty transcriptions. Secondly, without if we fail to add the previous script to the script, there's no way for the to be longer. There is no real eventually very quickly there is no way for the transcript. I think it has it backwards, but whatever. With those fixes out of the way, we have a limitation. There's a limitation. So this is the one who resets it. Anyways, there's a limitation. Now there's a problem. There's a problem. There's a problem with the current system. With these fixes out of the way, with these fixes, this there's a more fundamental problem at hand. There's more fundamental problem. It's a bigger, more fundamental problem. So the problem is that it transcribes smaller sentences. The more fundamental problems. One, with a low interval as the results being and being like so. Notice the numerous periods The second issue. Two, continuing from number one. One and the ish. Continuing from number one. Auxil to number one. Above one. The transcription quality seems to be even worse than seems to really be going down. How do we do this? Is it really the transcription quality is worse, or is it just it was bad from the very get-go? Also number one, changing. Sending over. The process. I feel I can't. I feel like I can't do it. I feel. What if we just test? Actually, it's not like we can't. It's not like we couldn't. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. Wrong guy again. Ew. We need at least one guy, that's not crazy. I don't know actually, that's probably like 50. Actually, this will prove our issue either way. Because I have a theoretical issue with this. And if you can't even pass this, then it's basically just dead in the water. I don't have the LLM context window. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just do a break. I am testing stuff out, right? Oh yeah. I forgot. Let's just put that there instead. The result is not what it should be. Yep. the max tokens, yeah, it is still the same issue. Max tokens kill the output. Hmm. Nah. But then even that would create also a race condition between the STT and LM anyways. I feel not only causes issues. Output as kinda usually requires a depend full context and the race condition both the fighting over the GPU is probably not good. Probably not good. What else were we gonna complain about? Something. Has to be a way. Has to be a better way. I do like making the text at once, but it needs to be more robust. Increasing can lead to unnecessary latency. Either way, unnecessary latency. To creating unnecessary latency. This is a tough problem. Boo. Value could fix could help this help other this, but unnecessary latency put in a square. Is that fine? Let's see. Oh wait, yeah. Has to solve. Well, yes, I'm aware of that issue. Absolutely right. Grow the context? Yeah, sure. I forget transcription. Yeah, contextual sliding window. Why can't you do sliding windows before? First, I mean. The root of the issue is seeing fragmented sentences with premature punctuation and lost product. Decouple the final tone. Yep. The solution: two-stage context-aware architecture. Sure. There's one stable real-time transcription. Produce a stable non-fragment live transcript. Longer audio buffer, a sliding window of the last 5 to 10 seconds. When we transcribe, we will whisper the entire window. This gives the model enough context to understand pauses, inflections, and sentence boundaries correctly, dramatically reducing premature punctuation. We will then intelligently extract only the new words from this stable transcript. Assembly is gonna be a complete insanity. Intelligent turn taking. But trigger punctuation silence will be much more reliable. Yes, this is your fault. You'll be in charge of them. No. No. No more generosity. We've been very generous with you. Oh, we're in the wrong place. We are in the wrong neighborhood. You have collections right? Yeah. Hey. You can have whatever you want. We haven't touched his collections. Oh, you have it. Yeah, well. Alright. I'll come back to that. Yeah, audio window frames. Wow. 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 Yeah? Yeah? What the hell is the sample rate? Right. Okay. Heavily revised. I feel like I don't trust you. I have no reason to not trust you. You can only screw up so many times. Surely someone has figured this out. With one key change, my god, I'm not happy about that. I feel like this guy's gonna be an asshole about this. Just saying it. Okay. Speech stream, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. You're gonna have a collection. Oh no. Speaking false, last transcript time 0. Alright. Oh wait, that's my stuff. Wait, that's your stuff. But dumbasses. That's hardly the problem. Ooh, you got the data. Ooh. New text by comparing with the previous full connection. Okay, I don't... Whatever. Oh, context. Oh. Oh my. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Because I don't see where you're adding the previous transcript. But I'm also kinda lazy enough not to care. Where's your window coming in? Audio callback is there, yeah. Audio window into the ooh. What's the window for? Oh, list of audio window. Okay. Whatever. It might work, it might not. I don't really know. Executor. Wait, executor. What's an executor? Whom's are we executing? I don't think that solves the issue. I don't think so. I don't think that solves your issue. Bremer's not gonna complain immediately. Oops. That's the wrong guy. There has to be a better way to solve this issue. Oh, okay, something's happening, at least for now. For now, something happens, but how long will it work for? Okay, well, that's not very useful, is it, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, where's the final transcript? Now that? Okay, who are you? You screw up my shit. It just died. What do you mean? It just died on the floor. Heh, it died. By the way, who's getting the full transcript then? Are you putting the queue? Are you trying to put that stuff in the queue? Are you queuing my ass, you buddy? Okay, how are full transcripting coming across? I transcribed ass. That's impressive. Yeah. No. We could see fuller transcripts then, huh? I guess that would work. I have a different plan for the sort system. Final transcript received, but from which guy is that from, huh? Come on, tell me the goods, huh? Where is it from? Where's it being? Oh, well, that just screwed me over. I have some questions. How many questions? I think that was the issue, as I predicted. Full transcript context. It says that. Thoughts? Wait. New text will be whatever we yoink from that. Its output is not the full previous context. You're an idiot for thinking that. I think it is a plus equals, to be honest. I do believe it's a plus equals, because otherwise I can't see this ever working. Oh, hey, it's working a lot faster, huh? Why are you getting full arrays transcripts? It got full arrays transcripts. So happens the skills. Oh, is that Skillshare? Well, I guess we know what data it's been trained on. Okay, text is apparently not quite how it's supposed to be. I'm complaining about this. Okay, here's my problem with this. This doesn't exactly do what it's supposed to do. I don't think so. I think it's breaking apart. I feel I have a better way of dealing with this. Yeah, but you see, this. I don't know if it would ever work though. The problem is that if I make it if I make it I didn't know. I wonder. I don't think so. I just can't see the system working quite the way they're supposed to. Then again, it's not impossible. Think about it. Big brained. From a big brain possibility, technically, if I edit the data, the transcribed sentences, boink, boink, boink. Imagine there's 3 sentences that gets. This is one of them. It takes it yeah, but okay, I guess it doesn't work if I say a bunch of sentences and then attack on the question for it. It's like saying arms are very good at very good at doing known things, but struggle at other stuff. What are your thoughts? That, for example, could be broken into 3 different sentences, and I don't think it'll work. Okay, I have a better idea. I have a new idea. It just seems that the I have a different idea. I think maybe the sliding helps hard tell the well, it seems to randomly stop. It seems randomly stop transcribing. Not sure why. Anyways, very importantly, very importantly, the author changes. Only added the speech stream at the new this is because I have an idea. I have an idea. The problem of it for the LLM will always be that it can't really speak without. It can't really. It's the that since it doesn't have any kind of context sliding window yet I believe I will be that since they window system I don't know if that would even work. No, it doesn't. I don't need to even say this. The problem will always be that. Wait, am I? Well. Oh well. Always be that the LLM. The problem will be. The problem is that the LLM, and even a person, even a person would require the complete paragraph complete paragraph to have it to formulate a complete understanding. There you go. Sending assume speaking. What the fuck is that? I think this is gonna confuse it. I've already. Well, drop all the elements. All the callback support, support stuff. Well, just put the data in the queue. With the data in the queue. Alright, okay. Let's drop the elements in the queue. But instead keep and improve the audio transcription system. Keep and improve the audio transcription system to work in real time. With this, when once the final sentence is reached, it will be very quick to process. Very quick to process. It'll be very quick to process. Very quick to process. So. Very quick to process. So. Very quick to process. Very quick to process already. The most likely at that point be a noticeable latency. There won't be noticeable latency. There won't be noticeable latency. The other guy's job. Mostly at that point won't be noticeable latency. The only part that could is the silence. Okay. I think More important. Keep and improve. We're gonna. Solid foundation. Just a reveal. One function. Oh, an amazing function. Supreme function. Oh, no. Oh, I can feel that water. Oh, yeah. Not quite going straight to the brain, but close enough. Let's strip away. I don't know. Whatever. Boop up. Pathologic with a place within the country. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I hated that in the first place. But whatever. Whatever do. I'm gonna put it to 5, I guess. Actually, I think 8. We'll keep it to 8, and then if we can, we'll lower it. Lower it. You're be kidding me. Do you modify those? Min phrase duration. Wait, min phrase duration. I think we need something more robust for that. You might be right for that. Oh boy. Oh brother. We're gonna have some problems one of these days. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, it's real. It's real. It's real. I can't believe it was real. This entire time. I gotta learn like Vim controls. I'm pretty sure you can add them anyway. I'll never use Vim, but the controls, the shortcuts, those seem pretty cool. Pretty cool. Generate the code. Oh. No, bro. Our plan, an ultimate plan. A plan so beautiful, so big, so thick. Frame size my ass. Weird aggressiveness. Ooh. Max freeze. Alles have the space. What the fuck was that guy even doing actually? After speech. Silence after speech. I'm pretty sure we can we can modify that to be what the hell we want. We want. Oh yeah. Audio window S. I sometimes timeout. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, you use a millisecond silence. Shit, bro. Shit balls. Shit balls. Balls of shit. This like can't be real. But it can. What did you create? It is a transcription engine. An engine. You created an engine. As an engine. You made an engine. Oh my god. What the actual crap did you decide? What the hell? I mean, you made an absolute monolithic. Oh my god, you made a monolith. You got to be kidding me. Buddy, what in the shit was that? Nobody cares anymore about that. You made a monolith. See a monolith. Well, it looked bigger. It looked bigger. I'm gonna say it looked bigger. Okay, well, it's kind of big. You made a fucking monolith. Made a monolith. Made a monolith. Why did it create a monolith? We don't even have that. We could just like a nice speech. Prime data elephant is speaking. Process and transcribe. If this works even half-assedly, I'm gonna give you a lot of cookies for that. A lot of points. Can you stop creating weird ass systems? Okay, I don't know if this will work out of the box. Out of the box. Wait, don't you have a collections? You have a queue, right? Where's your queue? Well, I didn't. This guy. What do you mean it's not defined? You're not defined. Go away. Do you have the collections? Do you have the queue? DQ. Well, nobody's doing DQing. Nobody did DQ. Oh. But also it doesn't have the... it doesn't have it. Oh, do you not have it? What is up? I thought... Why do you need that? Min fresh duration. Next place. Min fresh. Oh, I never brought it over. Oh well. Max fresh duration. How fascinating. Min fresh duration. I see. I see many. Never. It's shadow. Oh, I was busy. I was busy playing with mine. Oh! Something stabbed me. Something's happening. It's working. Is it? No, it's not. It's complete garbage. Oh, well, actually, maybe you can. Wait, are you processing as it's happening, or are you just wasting my time? I can't tell what your speed for this is. I'm gonna be honest. At 726, I don't know what the hell 726 is even. Oh god, that guy's still alive. Oh, what a guy. Can't be helped. Transcribed text. What? The fool has... Oh my god, I just realized... Oh. That's kind of the whole issue with you. Isn't it? I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove that this is your mistake. I'll prove that this was your mistake, you damn fool. See? I don't even need to. Wait, now it's warmed up, so how much faster can you process? You have the warm up of a sun. No. That seems to be slow as shit. Okay, well, your transcriptions are stupid. Wait, now... I wanna see. I need to go to the Vinci. Because we don't have the data. We can't see it from the... I keep thinking I can see stuff from the basic media player. I can't. I need fine control. It's about here something. 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13. 14, 13. 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13. Oh, that's well over a second. Okay. Screw that sheet. Screw that sheet. Oh, nope. Yeah, I didn't think buried it correctly at all. It tripped balls. So many balls were tripped. Stuff. Keep the real audio tone. Yep. With real time transcription happening once the final sentence is once arguably once we have finished speaking, we have finished speaking, instead of trying transcribe couple seconds, let's say more audio, it only has bit remaining smaller shorter amount of audio. This will be very quick to process. Probably be quick. Latency. Let's see then the full transcript they put into the queue. Oh yeah. Yes. To the moon. Well, I don't. Well, I never said anything like that, but you go off. I don't think it's your job. Whatever. I mean, you keep making weirdos over here. I'm not gonna keep your gays around. Oh my god, you're making more of these guys? Why are you making more, guys? Why did you make more? You should have just let them all die. What are your window frames? Well, clean this up once it's done for. I don't think this'll be good. Transcription result. Holy crap, you made an entire class. Is that even part of your class? I don't think it's. You didn't even put it in your class. You didn't even put it anywhere. Oh well. Oh well, I can't complain too much, although I will punt you. Consume a task. Oh, that's disgusting. No. I don't need your foolishness. You served your purpose. Yeah, come on, collections. You can use the collections. Although we only need the DQ, so I'll change that, I guess. I don't use this kind of code. Oh, hee hee. Save queue. Flock? You mean? Where did you get a save queue? Find save queue, put item. Put item. Hello, public. Hello. DQ? No. Save put? Ah. Oh, it's doing that. I understand. It's a function. God damn, I should read. Hello? I did say hello. Oh, it's a delay, right? Delay issues. Name is fine. Ooh. I'm ready about to say. Me too. Me too. So we are both on the same boat. The same boat. Okay. Anyways, it's not speaking to an audio. What do you mean? Finalize final audio. Turn audio buffer. You wanna? Where do you get this? Oh. Buddy, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. Just gonna do your weird stuff. Does anybody even use this? Oh, there's 5 guys. 5 guys who does it. I did someone else asked on the meet tips for cutely. Oh wow, that's a sentence. I speak to anyone who speaks to me. Do we need this code? No. Yes, no. This will be fun. Yes, I mean, I disagree. Very simple. Ooh. Now, shall this work? Shall it work? Shall it not? I started it, but you don't seem to be doing nothing. Okay, well, I broke. Ooh. Oof. What is all this? It's code. It's coding, programming. Now by many names. Understood by few. Oh. Can I just have this way? That thing is broke apart. Okay. Alright. Everything break. Why would it break? Oh, this guy. And that flatten. My real name is Sarah. Well, that's a new name. But good for you. Well, it closed that. Okay, cool. I didn't even want to look at it, but I didn't even want to look at it. Oh, there it is. Anyways, where's my line? There's a... Somebody's in charge of my audio data. And it's shoe ain't me. In data? Okay, that's doing whatever. But I don't really... capture event. Okay. There it is. Jeez. Goodbye. Have a good one. Ooh, there's my flatten. Why is Buddy doing this, huh? That's live audio. Live audio window. I mean, we have a audio window. entire turn, but something's broken. Something's broke. Was it my fault? Or maybe it was. Okay, what if? Eh. I'm just gonna take this, slap it in here. That'll be a lot easier. Ow. Okay, why is the buddy not working? Buddy, work. Your job is to work. And now it's doing the live work. Oh, it's doing that at once. Ah, I see. It's so fast. Look at it grow as it grows. It grows so big. Oh, amazing work, my buddy. You're so thickly big. You're gonna time out anytime soon, my buddy? Okay, well, I'm not sure why it didn't time out any sooner. Yep. Yep. Yeah, what does those words say? Your good guess is as good as mine. This system has a couple of problems. And now we have other problems. Awesome. I know. I don't know why. I wish to know this myself. Consume a task. Okay, who the hell is a consume a task? There you go. Okay, what if we break it? It should work in some capacity. Goodbye. It has the live there. Well, there's no shut down for it. Live is that. Are you figuring out who the hell, what are the final words? Who determines who's the final? You do. Well, how was I supposed to? Who determines if we are speaking? Oh. Silence duration for finalize. Oh my god. Silence duration for finalize. What do you mean your finalize is happening? Oh, that's weird. That's a bit of a bizarre. Oh, for finalize. How do you wait? How do you try and even determine that finalize? Let's just try that. What if we set that? We have to build a much more robust system and see how it will stop detecting audio. Oh, so that would work. Ha! I see. So there is possibilities here. I don't like how slow that felt over there. I must determine that I need more speed, buddy. Oops. Let us see how much speed, how fast it can transcribe a decently long transcription of text, buddy. There you are. Oh, bathroom breakup. I'm gonna get a drink. Caffeine. No, it's caffeine. Well, it's not caffeine actually. I'm drinking drink, but that's hardly the point. There's beer. We've almost got this in the bag. I have a plan here. I need just 5 minutes to formulate it. Where is it? Ooh, ha, here. Here. That's that good. That's that good. Oh. Okay, we have back. Hello, Kurt Bam. Not sure when you came by, but sure. But yes. Okay. The plan is simple. The plan shall work. Wait. Oh wait, I need to check this. Ugh. Well, what is this looking like? What does this look like this? And you decided that, huh? Let me take a look over here. Oh sweet, look at that speed. And now 26. Okay, 651. 651. All the way to no 651. What a fool it was. That's why I have a better idea, brother. I have a better idea. I wonder which one I said. I do wonder what I said, because I don't believe that was at all what I said, you damn fool. Oh wait, we gotta do this differently. You gotta misunderstand me or something, buddy, you know? John? Wait, John's not here. He's got the training in brain surgery. Okay, let me... Uh-oh, let me see how does the text turn out. Good. Ooh. I wish I remembered what I said like 5 seconds ago. This might actually be very helpful in understanding the difference between the transcribers. Okay, let me actually try again on this transcription, because I believe the live is... Oh. How about I try doing this before the live ends up exploding? Did I say try doing, or did I say doing? Wait, did I say doing or just this before? That's what's samey. Okay, let's try a more insane word. Wait, I don't have anything. Documentation. Let's try that. Okay, we're gonna really have to get some text here that isn't as simple. I guess that the final transcript is slightly better than the live transcript, or the final live transcript, but... I can't say. At least I can't say it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the extra. I don't think it's worth the extra overhead. Oh my god. Let's for now just turn this into the... Ah, man. Maybe we'll just do... Save queue. If... how do you do... What do you do, actually? Um... I suppose. What are you at? Oh, it's in indentation. The most unfortunate of the indentations I see, how dare it be there, in my way, this indentation. Ah. Well, you could have... Oh, it's not through. Oh. Can we just have a value for this? This is final. Not before that. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Library, wait. So true. So true. Hey. Hee 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 hee. Oh. Speaking true, is final. Let us do it this way. How about we do it in this way? This will be far better than whatever that was. I said far better, not whatever better. Hello to final transcripts. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to. Did you not set yourself? Balance? Eh? I don't know how this is supposed to work. I don't know how this is supposed to work. This is very confusing. Very confusing for me. Okay, you could just send it wherever. You don't have to. Okay. What a guy. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop that? Can you stop your live freaky? What? Okay, freaky. Okay, you are freaky. Apparently, Whisper is freaky. It was heard here first. Oh man, I didn't catch it. It did not catch. Oh, whatever. It is speaking. Oh, wait. It's finally true. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the last time it's set. Oh, what if it just set is final? Labo. Labo. Labo shall work. The wow shall work? No, it shall. I don't like your speed. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Okay, well, you're a fast guy, huh? How much time do I have to speak? What, Sabrina? What the fuck is that? I did not say any of those words. You are lying. Oh, I didn't even get to dispute myself. I didn't even get a chance to dispute you. Okay, cool. It's finally doing some kind of live audio transcription. I don't actually know. What's your speed at? Where's your final speed at? Where's your final speed at, my buddy? Okay, you gotta be fast. Not as fast, but slower, maybe? What's the final timeout for this? I feel like it has a timeout. Yep. Oh. Convenient. But it just gave up on life. I can't believe having talked to this machine is taking so much effort. Oh, wait. Semi. But I can't read shit. Yeah. How am I supposed to read that? How am I supposed to understand this? I'm in the way. Okay, I'm in the way. Can I just read that from there? It gotta be fast on this first. Lava. Lava. Well, that's when I stop speak. Wait, when do I stop speaking? That's not very useful, is it? 3. I don't know. 3130 9313. If I'm being correct about this, 913. 500 for that? So is it really that much latency for my final sentence? I wanted to check how much latency there's to my last spoken word. Okay. I guess there's some latency to my final words. Okay. Okay, what if I look at that? I'm gonna see that guy. Okay, 3-1 all the way to 3-1 to 7. Oh, 3-1 to 7. That means 35, 36, no 36. 360 milliseconds. Damn. Damn, that's slow. That's slow, buddy. That's slow. Too slow, my friend. I have a plan. I don't have a plan actually. I'm gonna. That's kind of the problem. I would say that's the main problem. Holy crap! What happened there? And why did it happen? Oh, this is great. This is great. Just the different. What is it? The config? Finalize. Finalize duration for finalize? I feel like. Oops. I'm getting off base. So current time minus. Wouldn't it always be? I don't know. It's not quite working. Actually, I'm having a thought. My brain thinks you should never be touching that. I may have misunderstood with what I was doing. I may have thought too highly of you, my dear friend. I may have made my mistake. Oh shit, that seemed fast. Oh my god. Okay, my buddy, let's do this. Let's do this. Sentence. No idea. I wasn't watching. I watched nothing. I looked at nothing. I looked at the emptiness. Okay, 21. to 46. That's still 250. That's still 250 milliseconds. Whatever. I was thinking about maybe we can lower it, which we probably can, but the most limiting factor will be right now just getting this shit to work. Okay, this is excellent. This is excellent code. Excellent. There's one difference. One change. One change. We damn the. Oh my god. Oh. That's it. Drop the buffer. Instead use the final text, the live text. The reason is that's faster. It's faster. The processing, the live transcription of fantasy Fancy is of no value to another one. To another one. And transcribing the full audio introduces immense latency for little benefit. Best laser for a little bit. Head of the letters. Contextualized, you say? Maybe. No. Thread updated. Silence to finalize. I'll fix that later. It's not important right now. Louise. Was speaking. I guess. Let's take the code. Oink. Oink. You're the best of it coming. Did you remove? Oh man. Oh, you removed the guy. Oh wow. Oh, tail. How about this? How could I keep forgetting? I need this only just because it needs to be stupid. We're trying with the absolute lowest latency on in transcription. Amazing job. It's so slow. I don't know if it even did anything. Are you having the same issue? No, was speaking? Okay. This recognize speech. Oh my god. Oh my god, you could have told me that like 700 lines ago. Yes. Coulda, shoulda, coulda, shoulda, coulda told me that at times. Oh my gosh, silence is finalized. You will use this one. Let's serve that one. Ah, this is your guy. That's your guy. That's your best buddy. Bestest of friends and buddies. What I mean is speaking. Stop your stuff. It just doesn't stop. Why does it not stop? Server shut down. Oh, see, even I'm confused. I can't tell. If false and true, if false and true, shit. I think the callback doesn't really work like that. It's not even getting called. Yeah. A shutdown is not happening at all. No, it doesn't shut down. It should be shutting down, but it's not. There's a mistake somewhere in there. Wait, are you stupid? Yes, it is stupid. I think it. Man, I think it did the wrong thing. Basically, we transcribe it. Audio is basically the keep live transcribing system bones, and at the end of speech just add the final text. Wait, is it final? Oh, whatever. We can't trust these guys. I knew we couldn't trust them. I just have the final live text. Text output to the queue. Queue this way, this way the over processing the seconds or of audio is avoided. Processing a lot is avoided. Supreme. Ooh, final optimize. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Okay. We copied this, will be in good hands. Baby, I don't trust this guy. This guy's been screwing with me since the beginning. Speech to text. Oh wait. What? I can just provide whatever. It's not an actually. That part is not actually important. What it provides is not actually important. Oh, so there's a race of n. Ration. As for nice. Okay, how about this? This should work a lot better. Or my work. Is the dumbass still doing the wrong way? No, I think it's still doing the absolute wrong way. It's the opposite way of what we want. Okay, how about we try this again instead? Oh, okay. Let's try this again, but this time way better. Like, I think this fucking guy. I think this guy is just messing with me right now. So afterwards, 14. Really 500 milliseconds for that. What the hell did bro do? Or finalize. Is it all in this? It might be. It might be. It might just be. So can this be a lot faster than the other stuff? I got no idea how fast that was. I wanna see. I want to see. Okay, cool. So this is about when it ends. I guess, I don't know, 43-ish Okay. 43 to... No. How fucking far was it? 41 and 43. Ah, it took an entire minute. Well, no, an entire second, I mean. That's disgusting. So disgusting. I don't know what it was huffing and puffing. An audio buffer. The next turn. What in the world is this guy doing? Okay, yeah, this is now more. Basically, we're seeing a lot of good. Let's do this. Actually, I'm actually gonna keep it. Basically, we're seeing a lot of good value from this. Basically. Okay, I'm gonna throw away your garbage code. You fool. We're seeing, to be clear, we're seeing a lot of good value is being, a lot of good value. Low latency is seen from this part of the code. Good. The bad part is this. The bad part with a lot of latency. Is this, with a lot of latency. Bam. Bam, boom. Speed. Continuous transcript. Okay, can you finally understand to keep the goddamn continuous? Because it sure didn't want that. Transcription interval. End of speech. Silence. The one and only. Silence after speech. Well, that's just the same as my other guy. That's the same as my other guy. I shall give it to you. You shall have you. You shall have to use those guys. I'm gonna give you something else to play with. Okay, don't need those. Lamau. Drive Q. A. E. Oh, that's a shame, huh? So you say. So you say. If that's your plan, then we'll just take this code. Slap it in. Ooh, fancy. And then we just clean it up later. We do not need latency in our system. It is but disgusting. Disgusting latency. DQ, oh my god. DQ my ass. DQ my ass. Wait. Does anybody use collection? Yes, dude, all of you guys are using Get my ass. I don't even know who the hell these guys are. Import DQ from collections. Oh, you can't even do that. Ha. But how about we do this way? This will be a lot faster, probably. Fuck. And off. Silence after speech. Here's do that. I think. Thanks. I think we can just do that. It'll be a lot faster and better. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, are you gonna stop anytime soon? Thanks, buddy. I don't think buddy's stopping. Brothers decided, no. But never. Not call that. Okay. Okay. That's bizarre. Run script text. Oh well. Sounds after speech. Transcription interval as. Is it? Is it apa sih boy? Hitam. 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 Oh, swear. It's apa sih boy? Oh, swear. That took fucking forever, huh? Didn't it? Like, can you be a lot faster about this? Is it taking forever? Isn't the description result. Wow. Wow. Text equals that. I feel like this is a different issue. I thought. I don't even have that. Awesome. No wait. No, I have this exactly. That's kind of the problem. Probably. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Stop. Never mind, I ain't wrong. I wasn't wrong about that part. Oh. There's a guy. There's a guy. Consumer task. The whomst with you. Consumer task. Really? You get. Okay. What if you had like lower. Get. What if you had a lower? What if you were faster about your timeouts, eh? How about that? Oh yeah, that doesn't get triggered. I got seems good. Seems solid. Seems solid. The fine. The fine. Silence. Silence. It's not. It's not. It is. It's not. Reaching the final. It's not. It's not. It's not. Setting. Correctly. Indefinitely. Yeah, I think it's probably. Nope. Speaks boing boing. What's speaking? Brother, what in the crap are you smoking? Oh, so what's speaking is real. Never mind, my apologies. Well. Boom. Okay. So what's your plan here, buddy? Speak the states. Who the hell are the old autos? Enum auto? What the heck? You need to have these guys? I might come back to just to rip these guys away. But just because I'm curious, I shall see what they're all about. If they don't work like I expect them to, then I will be very, very sad. Did you modify this guy? Did you modify them? Did you? Huh? How's this going? Pretty fun. So I'm not gonna touch it. I won't touch. Oh my god, is the recognized speech open? No. No, bro. Go sleep. Oh, you sleep. Oh, shit. Ha, ha, ha. No silence after speech. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I can't even see this. Right, we're still on this. Oh, I don't. Holy shit! That was indeed recording even up to this point. Damn. Okay, I think we have this. We have something. I don't know if it's good. I can't pay attention enough. I can't pay enough attention to say bias. Live. Boing. Oh, that looks horrific. Oh no, it's horrifically slow, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's so ugly and slow. Why is it so slow? Why would it be so slow? It's so slow. It's like whole ass. Like 32. Yeah, 32. It's like 1 second delay. Oh my god. Nope. Ew. I don't know what's wrong, but that's bad. That's bad. Even with lowered delays, it can be. Oh, that's bad. Did I just put that, like, nuke that, basically? Is that oh my god, I think I broke something. Nope, no mind. It's fine. I don't trust this one bit. I don't trust this guy one bit, I must say. This guy is very suspicious indeed, maybe too suspicious. See? Weak. What a weak processing power. Not enough power. Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you guys? So empty. I think it's not rendering. Shh. Okay, why do you insist? Yeah. Oh. Wow. I can't remember. Clear in and out. Oh, Alt X. Alt. What the? What do you mean? There's no output. What do you mean there was no output to that? What the hell are you talking about? You can't hijack that? I don't think so, at least. So what in the world was there no audio? You were supposed to have audio, why weren't you having it? Yo, I saw that. I don't think we need a second opinion on this. I gotta be honest. I think second opinions are overrated. I don't know what this guy broke. I haven't been generous. Other 119. Ooh, takes over. Ooh, second. Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh no, it takes well over a second. Jesus Christ, that's slow. You are doing horrific work. Horrific. That is, no clue what you did, but no clue what you did, but original code that I provided that we had the live so new one new one the it this one the old one had a let's see the best had a latency some settings with all worse settings at 200 ms, while this one even with optimal settings has well over 1 second of a late over 1,000. I don't know what the hell Gemini is cooking, but it ain't good. Can I nuke this? Can I nuke everything? Everything's gonna go nukes. Nukes say nuke. Oh, I wish to build my own nuke. One day I shall. Well, assuming I have enough time. If I live long enough, I might. I might just get to. All for the shits and giggles. Very simple. Okay, anyways, we ended up nuking that one thing anyways. Look at it. Look at it. It's weak. Wait, after speech? Yes. Okay, you better be fucking lightning fast, buddy. You're gonna be so fast, you're gonna be real fast. Incredibly fast. Speedy as speed devil. I don't think that was a speed deal. But it's bullshitable. I have a plan. I have an idea. $21. No. 21. Over a second's worth. Disgusting. But let me be somewhat of fair. Somewhat of a fair judge over here. A little bit of a fairness. My judging shall have a little bit of fairness. What do you mean you're slow? Absolute Stupid. Stupid. I've been so generous as well. Oh. Oh god. It's just made it worse. This is terrible. I don't know what the fuck it did. But it really ripped into this system. Ripped it all apart. Oh, now I try to do this. Okay, let's just see and be sure I'm not on some good stuff. Okay, let's see that I'm not crazy about the low latency that I was experiencing before this damn thing exploded. I don't think that was even a debate. Okay, how much is that? If I assume that's the absolute late 24. Boom. Boom. 24. Ooh. 130 millisecond latency. So why? Why can't you have better latency? This has amazing latency. What the fuck is the other one? It's a freaking garbage. It was simple fix. No, I don't even care about all of this code. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a fool. But a humble fool. Wow, that is amazing. Oh. Well, actually. Actually, can I just take this piece of code? Alright. Meow. I'm gonna ask Cloud 4.0, baby. I don't know. What's going on here? No, okay. Can I modify the dude? It's weak. Can I modify this code? This is it's great latency, but a bunch unused code. Oh, does it still have the commented out code? Unused use code like. It has a bunch of, but it has a bunch of unused code and even terrible code, like this piece of code introduces a ton of latency to the system. The system. When did we get? Yeah. Oh, this has a clean. Here's a clean. Thanks, buddy. Wait, how do you know about the consumer? Oh my god. I still added the consumer, huh? Yeah. I didn't mean to, but I did it anyways. Loud transcription logic. The logic is so wonderful. Oh, it is so wonderfully speedy. Speedy, fast, speedy, speedy, fast, speedy, 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 fast, fast, speedy, speedy, fast. Okay, it's fast transcription. Holy disgusting crap, that was so slow. What happened to you again? Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Let me study this. Okay. 41. I reintroduced the fucking latest, you fucking piece of shit. Okay, I can't with this shit. I can't believe this. How is it? How is it constantly doing this? Oh my god, it's so simple. Just don't. Just don't. How are you doing that? How? Like, look at that speed. How can you look at that? That very long sentence, very long, beautiful sentence, and it's already transcribed. Wait, is it because it has a timer? Okay, wait, how long can we speak until it forcefully terminates a goddamn final transcript again and 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 again? Oh, what the? Wait, what? It's just... No. No. It's a bit clear. The logic it has, specifically the code. I don't know how it managed this hard crap. Oh, baby, I don't think it's using the fucking audio window. Holy fucking shit, no wonder there's problems. Specifically, specifically some beautiful code, specific There's this. There's this. It has a latency of only. Wait, is it like 170 Mbs? Ah man, that's still slow. I think it's because they try to make the live text a thing. And it's just... I think that's what the issues is. Yeah, they kept I think they kept nuking that. Isn't that what they kept doing? Let me see. Not you, but this guy. Oh man, that's just difficult to look at. No, that's not. The code that the other guy provided did have the correct stuff. So I wonder where the hell is it getting its slow hairs? Why is it so slow? Like this code, it is probably fast. Maybe it's skipping a final transcription or something. I can't tell why, but somehow these things are so slow sometimes and I can't stand it anymore. I can't tell if that's a problem with the flushing. Actually, I think we should do something better. You know, let me touch that. It's about, about here. 30 all the way, all the way to, bam. Wait, it's still a second. Holy fucking shit, this guy. I can't tell if it's, why it's doing that. I don't know what to do. What to do? Ah, shit. No. Final 2. Oops, final 2 minus final. Maybe it's just visual. It's visually confusing. Unless I'm not insane. I don't think I'm wrong. I refuse to believe that I would be ever be wrong. I cannot be wrong. That's craziness. You are about a liar. Oh wait, that make no sense. No? Because it is finally the way. Yeah. No, can't get in my way. Can't stop my incredible final performance. Condom. Condom. Yes. That's what I said. 39 milliseconds? To have 40 milliseconds of latency. Disgusting. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we need to study it. Actually, we just need to really study. Oh wait. Well, I guess I can just repaste it. It's not important. Yep. Yep. Hop. Yep. Yep. Oops. Ha 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 ha. I wrote the M. Nah, buddy. Beautiful. Thanks. Thanks, code. Thanks for the completion. Thank you. Thank you for the oh yeah. Thanks for the completion. Oh Trey, you sure are friendly to me. How am I supposed to look at that and understand what the hell happened? I kind of read that weird ass thing. Are you for real? Are you for real? For real? For real? Oh my god, sucks. Speediness. Or lack of speed, actually. What? Well, okay, how fast or slow are you? Really, 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 really? No, it actually is very slow, huh? I guess the final transcripting is very fast, but this is really slow. 277. Disgusting. This doesn't matter. Let's copy. I don't know what's possible. This is ass. This code is ass. I'm so sorry, my code. My code friend. I didn't know you were garbage. Absolute garbage. Huh? Oh wait, we can we can slap you in there. We don't actually care about that. Okay, let's see the speed. Let's see how fast you can transcribe everything. Even longer sentences, my magical long sentences. Can you transcribe it? You can't even transcribe them in real time. Well, that's a lot of latency for a long sentence, but you know. Okay, that was really fast. Okay, this is faster. I won't agree. I won't disagree anymore. I guess it was just a visual bug. I don't know. It has the speed, I guess. I guess it has the speed. I wanna see that I guess good. Maybe I was too harsh on it. Maybe I was too harsh. Maybe I was but a fool. Oh, fuck. End of the space war. Silence of the speech. Yes. Oh, but I can't do that just yet. You already know what I want. No, what in the world? Penalty, it was done the perfect kind of. Pam, face, speed, let's see our speed. DQ is not named, fuck me. Where's DQ? Come here, let me touch you. Let me touch you. Let me touch you. Yeah, let us see now. Let's see now the magic. Ooh, does it work as intended, huh? Does it, huh? How fast? How big of a sentence can you process and how fast? Okay, technically the live looks like absolute shit and very slow, but the actual sentence processing, very long sentence processing that is actually very functional. I like it. Very big sentence, very fast. Oh my god. Shit. Terminate. Okay, well, I can attempt to make the longest sentence we can ever make, so just so that we can test it the most thoroughly and accurately and see if it's faster than even the Cloud's little solution. If Cloud was about 220 to 300 milliseconds for a long sentence, but let's see if this guy can be even faster. What kind of final-ass transcript was that? Okay, let's, we have to determine that, that's okay, we do. Bad Cloud. My buddy. Absolute cinema. Cloud had the right idea. Not gonna lie. Okay. It's better. Not great. Damn, what's the limitation on this? What's the limitation? How can we get even fast? How much faster can we get and how do we do it? We need to be real fast, even faster than the speed of light. 322 milliseconds for that. 322 milliseconds for a decent sentence. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How do we go even faster? Live transcription interval as, oh my god, is it that? Using that now? I'm using that. loud decides about what it wants, and I can't even stop it apparently because it's decided that it wanted a very long sentence away. Where's the other fucking gun? Okay, it wanted. Oh, that's a very long sentence. Very short. Wait, very long transcribing processing time, and I do not like it. Okay. Other press. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whatever nobody handles the weird is transcription. Wait, who? Who? I don't know. Do we need this? I do even need this. I don't know. So, final. Do we need a final? Do we need that realistically? Save queue. Save queue? Oh, save queue. Right, that's still a function. Put the item in there. So. That's a limitation. I guess the biggest limitation is the length of our sentences. The longer you speak in one go, the longer the latency. I wonder if there's better ways. I'm not sure if that would lower it. I'm not sure what could lower it when we could make it even faster and better, faster and longer and less long. We need faster processing, faster, lower latency, faster processing, everything fast, better, stronger. Well, you didn't really process half of the things that I said. You damn fool! I wanted you to do a better job. I might have died. I don't even get to finish my sentence. No, I didn't even get to finish my sentence before you died. Oh my god. Okay, which one of these can we actually change before for a lower latency, if any of them? Okay. Okay, let us attempt something intelligent. Let us attempt something intelligent. Do we even need a meaning transcript? Do we need the audio? We do. Yes, we do need the audio. We do need the silence of the speech. Do we need a max phrase duration? Initial speech timeout? Maybe not. Alright. Well, what the fuck is that thing looking like? Why does it look so weird? Why is it final transcript right like that? Okay. Anyways, a decent sentence takes 320 milliseconds. To process. I was wondering if there's any better ideas we could have. Okay, I'm gonna need some plants here. That end of silence. And silence. Which ones are you actually even using? What's the highest, lowest we can even go? Finalize. Let's say 1. What does that technically improve? Does this technically improve our speediness or not? Or what's the deal with this guy? That wasn't even faster. That was slow as Gambi. Ba ba boo ba ba. I got stuck. Bro got stuck on something else and I didn't even finish his job. Like, my god, unbelievable. Can you believe it, this guy? I'm tired. Stop dying so fast. Stop dying so I can actually keep you alive long enough to give a proper sentence. That was slow as shit. We need something even faster, faster, more speed. That's a lot of shit. Okay, great. Is that... Can we just ignore that and do like a fake queue? Let me just do it. Oh. I ordered you. Let me see a lap basic. Oh wait, hang on. Take Q the put. Love tags, sure. This will be different, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Did you mean Q? Oh, I may have meant Q like that. I don't know about that. No, I don't know about that. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh my god, why do you keep opening? Yep. That was supposed to be open. Did I make you? No, but yes. Also, piss off. I didn't. You weren't supposed to do that. Yeah. What do you mean? Never trust me like trust me. Never wait. Oh my god, it's such a piece. Such a piss lord. Oh my god, it's a define. Yeah. Okay, just get me a Q. Do we even have a Q? What from Q import Q? You'll be Q. Like, how about you just put into the queue and instead stop this damn dumbassery? It would be very helpful if you were to stop doing all this weird ass stuff so we can put into the queue the correct stuff. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that's actually the timing. We don't have the live text anymore, so that's all the timing we have. Nope, still the same. No matter, I was crazy. Damn, this shit's slow. This shit's so slow. So slow. I wonder if going back to V1 would improve morale at all. Are you gonna improve yourself, or are you gonna be damn dickwad about this still, huh? Yeah, what's your deal? What is your deal? Are you gonna be better, faster, slower? That is incredibly slow. Wait, what? How do you work? How do you work? Are you gonna be longer, faster, or better? I'm getting increasingly suspicious. That's maybe? I don't know. Oh, I don't know anymore. I forget. Sure. What if we just... What if we played around with the old one? I'm kind of curious if I can actually do it way faster. Let it through. My God, it's broken. Well, somebody's broken. Everybody's broken. Hey. Space to text. Whoa. No. I'm just gonna complain about that. Isn't it, whatever. No. Well, the final. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I should be looking at it. Ooh. I'm right here. I wanna be in here. No, hey, wait, I haven't to test this out. Come on, buddy. Okay, I can't I wouldn't even be able to tell. I guess. Then wait, which one? I don't know. I can probably send it elsewhere. But it don't mean it. Final time for processing. Okay, let's see the final time for the whole ass processing business, which is going to be a very long sentence and a very long business of this. Wait, which one of those is even part of you anymore? A second for that? Ew. Okay. Well, so at least you know it's terrible. Terrible optics for that. Well, unless we know something now. Oh man, it's improved, but still garbage. Man, this sucks. What's the... What's all the stuff that is and isn't used? I don't really care about the recognized speech sync anymore. I've kinda lost its value. Okay, audio window. Definitely a thing. Damn. We're not events transcription, so let's just say this is kept. You know that's kept. Okay. Image. Why does it keep trying to do this? Is it spamming it? Stop it. Stop. For finalize, is there any of the garbage even on? There's a long callback, which means it's different. And the phrase duration, is it used anywhere? Nope. No. There's only it exists there, but it doesn't exist. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking ask. Well, that's simple. Boing. What do you mean it survived? An end silence, okay. Oh my fucking god, how the hell do you keep getting that? Okay, that's also not used. Okay, you actually have a use. I promise from you, as for you specifically. But at least you have a use. Oh, that guy exists as well. Okay, that guy also exists. I do know that much. I put it on the floor 18. Import it. Ooh, let's see how much. Let's see if there's any chance to get even faster results. I don't think it will. I think we're kind of screwed on this whole system. Not really. It's still man, those values really don't change anything. It's very suspicious. Why is it so suspicious? Like, I'm gonna start printing things out. I'm gonna start printing your asses out. Everybody, whether or not you're ready, I'm coming. Yeah, 230 milliseconds for that garbage. Okay, you'll have to print. Oh my god. Model size language. Model size. Language. Beam size. Sample rate. Channels. Audio D type. Frame. Duration. Channels. Oh wait. That aggressiveness, initial, max phrase duration, silence after speech, audio window, window S, silence after, silence duration, loud, and energy. Brr. What do you mean language? Oh. Language. Wait, did you? Okay, it's terrible name. Anyways, language beam size is 1, float is 32, okay. Sample rate? Get sample rate. Oh, we don't. Wait, what? Oh, 62,000. Audit D-type, yep. Frame duration 10. That aggressiveness 3. Initial 5. 15.5, right? 5. 15.15. Okay, we have 5. 5.1.1 and 31. Okay, those guys aren't crazy. Weirdly, man, changing this does not benefit us. Man. What is the smallest ass window you can imagine? What if it were to be indeed the smallest window imaginable and not a long big ass window? Would it's a bigger window or a smaller window better? Oh man, that guy just decided to give up very fast. Faster than even light. Oh. So the smaller window. Oh. But wait, if you can transcribe that fast, then why are we just building a? Why are we just building a sentence? I'm just gonna put full transcript. Put so basic. Oh yeah. Basically. So goes live text. Then if it's final, then. Oh wait, if it's final, then. Well, it would kind of just put it. I actually could just print it. Final, text, absolute text. Oh. Let's see how this works. If at all, I don't trust this guy. I've never trusted this guy. Oh wait, I didn't even get to test my buddy, my best friend. It was so good until you decided to get in my way. Oh, for fuck's sake, that looks unreadable. Oh, we shall see this long ass text and see we shall how big of the window we can create until we shall have the longest sentence all to ourselves. Okay, can I guys stop like fighting over this? It's not like I need the safe queue anymore. Oh, it's more that I don't need to look at it. I don't look at its ass right now. I need something that's a lot more visually easier to look at. I think the flushing there is causing a lot of issues for us. What the heck? Is save queue required? I put Q. The Q. The Q. It has the Q. The Q. Okay. Okay, that's kind of I don't know why that guy's having a goddamn problem and a half. Okay, you did not understand a single thing I said. Okay, well, you're kind of correct, but also very wrong at the same time. I do not like that. Okay, that's better, I guess, but... I was but other guys who just why was the other guys just screwing around so hard? Doesn't seem right to me, but whatever floats your boat, I suppose. If the live audio window is right here, wait a minute, I didn't get to do that. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. They would actually reset that. I wasn't thinking about that. Kinda did not consider resetting the entire text field. That should have been a smarter idea. That would have been a smarter idea indeed. Canada. Wow. What apps? How beautiful. Random ass stuff. Let's pass. Pass. I don't know. See, here's the thing. I have no idea what that other guy is doing. It's completely unprecedented crab cakes. Here's the thing. Oh, is it weird? Oh. Is live text just... Wait, is that really a live text is? Is live text the actual goddamn full is live text the entire thing, or what part is live text and what part is the other stuff? When do we know it is the end of the full very full text? Nope, it's not that way. That's for sure. That's for sure. Where is it using the live audio window? Live audio window. The window. Live text. I think it just adds a bunch of stuff together from previous runs or previous live texts. Let's quickly test that. That's my most interest. I think that's the most interesting possibility we could possibly have. With the full transcript now should basically only add when there actually is live text data that we can beautifully look at. Oh. That's weird. I don't know why, but it seems to build that a weird. I don't know how. Here's a new lines. Add new lines to each yourself. If we add the new lines, I guess we could see where it's doing, where it's having so many problems and where it can fix itself. Oh, I now see. There's the window we're creating. Here's the window to create a specific sentence. Ooh. Something. Once the once the windows. Is fit. I think. The problem is we reach a certain window size, so it I think resets the window, or it at least cleans it out, I guess. DQ? Hmm. Huh. Okay, so the window size is clearly the biggest culprit of the problem, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Well, I need to set it to something more reasonable. That took forever. Okay, I think it. So it does improve a lot, but it also causes a bunch of issues. So I guess that causes a lot more issues than it should, and I don't like that. There's a very big deal. Limitation on this ass. 6. How much do I need? How much real estate do I need? How much window real estate can we possibly need? We need 6. We went from 4 to 6 now. We added 2 again. Okay, wait. How much real estate do we have? We should have plenty of that to go around. Okay, that's pretty decent. Okay, I'll see. I mean, realistically, how long can I even keep a sentence going before I need to reset again? Okay, I guess we can attempt some stuff. So we'll try to keep up a sentence until I need to keep, until I need to reset. Okay, that's not how this should be working. This is a bit troublesome. The sentence was not fully developed. Okay, so I'm glad I can make longer sentences than what my breath allows me, I suppose. Okay, how long can I go until I need to actually reset? Six. Man, it seems like 6 is the sweet spot. It seems that 6 audio window is the limitation or the minimum amount that I can get away with. Okay, man, 230. milliseconds of latency. Yep. I wonder if there's even faster way to deal with this. Even more speed. Can we get faster? Well, not. One. Let's do everyone at 0.01. Let us all be fast. Let us all be very, 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 very fast. Let's see how fast we can be. Yeah, that guy didn't even start. I don't like it. That didn't help our speed. Help with our speed stuff at all. Okay, well, 250 milliseconds, 300 milliseconds. Who cares anymore? I don't even get the chance to. Oh crap! What do you mean? Oh, now I'm just stuck. Stupid. Stupid. I got stuck there. That guy got stuck, I got stuck, everybody got stuck. Now we're screwed. Oh, gonna have a longer sentence that I can speak actually and not have you screw me over. I've already. I don't think it really helps. I feel like that's screwing more things. More of a screw up than anything else. I think that's messing with my stuff more than anything else, and I don't like it. And I 60 seconds. That's how long it takes for it to basically put it to queue. To process it and then put it to queue. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But there's nothing that we can do. Concatenate, no. Which one will scrub? Join. Technically, final speed shouldn't be that bad. I'm just wondering if there's anything we could possibly do. What if we try that? Do we even need any for the live transcriptions? I don't think so. I think we can be as fast as we want to be, baby. I don't know if they did anything actually. That seems to have been completely useless. Oh, it's the top one is the time for this one. Okay, 280. 280. Okay, I guess we can go back to looking at this. Bye for now. For now. We don't actually need that. Like a proper. What is something better? Proper. I think I used to do that. Then you would put safely on the leg. Wow. Jungle balls. Yes, I'm listening to Christmas music. No way. Yeah. Which one of you wants to be? Not a problem. Call back. Have a call back. Yeah. Oh, you actually do need the proper callback. See, I'll put Q. Wait. That's your stuff weird. Man. Oh yeah, you need the call back. I don't need that, that's for sure. Arguments? What do you mean, arguments? Do you need a callback? I don't know. You even want a callback? Do you need a callback? I guess we could swap it out with the callback. Callback? Okay. You're like taking the call back, I suppose. Not you. No, this'll be. Yes, it's any. I don't remember what the actual callback's supposed to be. I guess it doesn't have anything. Hey, wait, when did you use the callback? Oh, you had a different guy who called the callback. Wait, who used the callback? Somebody else uses the callback. They just call the speech text already has called the callback. How fun. I used it directly. Or just whatever. I actually might not need that. Although, do we even need a callback? I might need it. I don't like the idea. Love text. I have a no clue if this works. Tell me the event not defined? Fuck no. Oh my goodness. Switch sex would require that. Whatever. Where's me Betty? Where's the Betty? Come in. Where are you? You're the wrong guy. Where's the guy? Special text. Stämmer dialog. This audio streaming. Where's the speech to text, baby? Terminate event. Watching your event. Device index none. I wonder if that works. Oh no, if it works, we can just test it with that guy. I just set it to async IO event, that should work. Theoretically. Warning, Carlton. That's never awaited. Do you even need to be awaited? Why do we even bother? It's not like we need it. It's not like we need it. It's not like that guy needs it. Wait, you didn't haven't stopped. Woo. Oh well, look at that guy go. Look at that guy go. There's no more way. You can't fucking go back. You can't complain about the thing I already set. Wait, when? Go back. What's never awaited. What do you mean the callback? Oh my god, STT. Oh, what do you mean? It's not real. Holy crap. I don't care about that code. I wanna know who this STT was. Oh, 20. My god. Who was you? You. But, what are you doing? Oh no, yeah, you do need to be async. Oh, that's shit. That's some shite. Do you ever... Why do you even use that? Ah, yeah. That doesn't matter. You don't need that. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. You don't need to be awaited. You don't have anything to do. See, it all just works out, baby. Of you pot. Eh. Oh wait, is it an async IO? Oh boy, it's an async IO queue put. I think it's gonna fail. I don't think it was designed for that. Well, shit. Balls. Oh, balls. Wow, this thing imploded immediately. Or it didn't, I don't know where. What do I mean you can process audio?
Ah. Good heavens, you've left quite the impression. And why on earth
How
did you imply
that?
a complete breakdown or
But you're not even
disintegration
a-
just like that, without a cue?
Such a cue.
Well, let us turn our
Wait, what kind of
attention
cue
to
are
another
you?
subject that might pique your interest or intrigue you quite fervently, such as the wonders of
Wait,
quantum
you're in the
physics,
cues. You're about
or
the
perhaps
cue
the latest
game, cue
escapades
game.
of the superheroes among us, shall we? Ah, my friend, you must have had a good sense of humor there. The very idea of implode instantly, or not instantly, while inquiring about my ability to process audio, makes your question ring with mirth indeed. But perhaps, humor aside, it's time to ponder the mysterious realm between laughter and confusion. Could this confluence of amusement and bewilderment be a manifestation of the whimsy we each hold? It might very well be just me interpreting you in light of a particularly funny situation. I think your input might be getting a bit lost, or not aligned properly. How do you plan to continue with our playful interaction here? I see you've got an unpredictable rhythm there. LM Faye. Maybe just try being honest instead. LM Faye. Now it's a real Q mission. Let's see how deep into chaos we can dive together. LM Faye. I find I cannot express myself sufficiently. It is almost more amusing than confusing.
Okay, finally I can speak. God damn.
Faye. I had a prequel.
Yeah, that was pretty fast. But was it fast enough? Do we really need that? Do we really need an async queue if we're not gonna use an async function? Is there any case? I suppose there are cases. Oh, wait, is there any case in which we would? I guess this could be async. FQ bot. I think you could just can you just call it callback? Callback with the item. Or if I just did that. The logic doesn't really change. Anyways, let's go back. We are studying again. Let us study the speeds at which we functionally worked it. I have no clue what I was doing. Have I been showing the config for that thing? Is it the pulse audio config? Oh my god, I've been showing the pulse audio config this whole time. I mean, it's a pretty cool config, but it doesn't do anything. It's not very useful when I use it. That's the wrong goddamn window. What do you mean you're in the... You can't find the other guy? You can. You can and you will. Fuck me. I can't get anywhere with this. I can't understand my code, my stuff. Wait, what the hell? There's about more stuff here. Oh, that's my final speech. 1904. 229. Sure, we have something like that. Unless we are very generous and say that's when it ended. I don't. That doesn't seem like right at all. I don't get it. What is it even detecting here? Oh, whatever. Ponders this audio difference is over a second still. But considering we went down from 2 seconds, that's a solid improvement. Alright, I need that. I just need that. The STT servers put no wait. Okay, so does that mean we can start finally with the processing? Oh, this is imploded, huh?
Haha. Absolutely, we can start those mighty machinery wheels into action. Processing is the place where the true magic unfolds. Ha ha. How amusing. LMFA. Dot. I'm certain that the process is as exciting as watching paint dry. But let me assure you, imp
Um, okay, that wasn't working out. Okay, so I'm pretty sure my visual is screwed or compromised. Maybe they have a memory leak. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, that went back to that again. I don't know why it defaults back to. Technically, the closest copy of itself. Oh, I don't know what the hell is this? So I suppose we can try this out now?
Ahoy, matey. Well, there we have it. Good news and bad alike. Let me get my wits about me.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a small memory leak. A small one. That's just 20 gigs wasted. This mockup. I'll have to figure that out separately. But I was just most curious about. I don't know what might not be. Not quite sure it might not be doing its job correctly. Okay. Yep. Man, I gotta figure out what the memory leak is. Oh, there's I don't know, Cloud to figure it out. There's DL again. And we should have a more of a definitive data. I mean, it's still a second, no matter how you slice it. And what the fuck is your You're saying there's still a voice here? I somewhat wish I do. I guess we can check it. I can check it. So I suppose we can try this out now? Out now? As long as, say, the moment we're here ish, that's finished. So terminal 3. Meow. Meow. Terminal 3 all the way to. Ooh. Yeah, still 3240. Ooh, that's disgusting.
Ahoy, May. Ahoy. Ah- Ahoy. Ah- 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 Ahoy.
Okay. We have to do all the way to 10 seconds from, wait, 2 seconds? Oh, 10 seconds from 2 seconds. Ew. Slow. Slow, brother. I can't download some. Is it really that? It's really just that? What if we just put it back to being that? And here. Something or the other. Something or the other. Just callback left text here on. So you wouldn't need to do anything. Not that. Run. I completely forgot about the warm up.
Ah ha ha. Remember that warm-up was just the introduction. Shall we step it up to full throttle now?
Yeah, sure.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ, that was slow. What the fuck was that about? No, it has memory leak anyways. Okay, cool. Glad. Glad to know that. I don't think this is gonna improve. Ah, cool. And a billion years it took. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more than a few bugs in there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the bug is. Or what's causing the memory leak. I'll have to ask. Jumping over here. Not Gemini, but I think it's just Cloud maybe. I'm instead. Right, but seems that improvements are about done for the speech text. Okay. I think we've improved, yeah, question mark, at least slightly, the speech text. We have lower letters on that front at least, when it works. But yeah, we still gotta look into the getting it even lower. And next is dealing with the goddamn more specifically still pipeline. There's enough work for one day. Bye bye. John's surgery will be done one day. One of these days.